Yo, hello everyone. Good morning. Well, today is probably gonna be the last time I start the stream this early, cause I should be working on YouTube videos at this time. But I need a bit more. I need a bit more material before I can make a YouTube video. But starting tomorrow, I think I can start doing some shorts. Doing short content is a little bit rough, to be honest. If you like, if they're doing like 24-hour changes. So I did want to wait a little bit before starting the content cycle there, because it is kind of frustrating if you get something rare and then gets removed the next day. But yeah. Hello, Covinus. Hello, Intel, Config, Coffinate. Hello, Sidon, Rafa. Like, for example, I do actually believe, I think I actually did not misread the patch notes regarding Nidalee. Because I actually do believe that Nidalee is supposed to not be untargetable anymore. I think they actually just replaced the she can't be targeted with durability. It makes more sense to do it that way anyway. So yeah, I do believe I was right there. So the thing is, like, researching like how to abuse Nidalee is pointless until she properly gets patched to the stage she's in. Well, somebody's not connecting. That loading bar. Somebody's trying really hard to connect, but it's not working. Yep. I want to do some bard reroll today. I saw that people were raving about Bruiser bard reroll. That is definitely high on my list. Might be the first game as well. Outside of Bard, probably at least one Yunara game, because Yunara is kind of like really broken as well. I was surprised to see how good Yunara is. My ping is high because I play from Europe and the PBE server is located in North America. Yeah, you know, I remember saying that I thought Vertical Ionia ended up being useless, but maybe they have buffed it since the playtest. Or people just figured out that some of these Ionia paths are actually way stronger than expected. But yeah. Jin game. I do want to play Jin at some point, but I want Blade Master Ionia for it, and obviously I kind of want to do it with Jin 3. Like, the dream would be actually to just start with a Fishbones and a Blade Master Ionia. That would be the dream for a Jin build, or have Worth Away Jin. Like, if I get one of these two conditions, I will absolutely commit onto Jin carry. He's obviously playable. Like, you could play Jin without Blade Master, you could play him without Fishbones, etc. But then it's just gonna be fine, you know, like, it's just gonna be fine, but like nothing too crazy. Yeah, Demacia is kind of broken.
I have the best job.
I don't think there's an artifact encounter anymore, so it would, like, Build-A-Bot would not work there. You would have to just Did you know you can put mutations on the Ryze? Yeah, I tested it yesterday. I put it on Discord. So you can do the void stuff and you can do bilge water items as well. So it really is like Ryze is part of the trade in every regard. I was thinking yesterday about which mutations I would want, and I'm pretty sure the one that gives you 15 damage amp and more per auto attack, I think that's the best one, no? I just feel like that one should be the best one. Start with Ionia, bonus health, stacking 18 AP. That one's fine. Like, I was thinking about the one where you steal stats, but that one's like, A, it's capped, and B, it feels like 15 flat amp seems better. Unfortunately, Zin Hero is bugged at the moment. So if we get Zin's Hero Augment, it's like not worth playing until it gets fixed later. Will I quit the set a weekend? No, but maybe a month. We'll see, we'll see. Hustler calculated lost spears, where we have BF Bow Rod in Reckoner Arena. That's the Draven encounter. I did want to try to just do a normal Yasuo reroll with Yone, so maybe I'll try to do that. Giant Slayer, Gunblade. I mean, Hustler is a lot better nowadays. Wild Grove. Don't have the Yordle opener for that. Do I just take this, or do I go for something else? That one's pretty bad, no? I'll take it, but I think that one is fairly bad. We'll see. I mean, getting both Ornite, like getting both Aegas is incredibly rare, like really, really rare. Need to think about items right now, but do I just slam the Ginzo and give it to Yone later? Oh wait, I think I was supposed to pick up Jarvan here. Oops.
But my duty is to Demacia.
Yeah, I think I can start with Eon. I mean, I can do Ginzo and move it. Like, a Yone, I do believe is actually decent with Ginzo. This is advanced loan at the moment. I don't think it's a very good augment, but we'll see. Oh, am I contested on Yasuo? That would be bad. Also, I do wonder, do you just play do you play Yasuo as Ionia? I guess you do, right? If you don't have the Zin Hero augment, there's no point in checking Demacia. So bonus health each time somebody casts, it's more AD and AP. Oh, I mean, I got a great seed for... That is a great seed for Yasuo. 4 Yasuos already. There were less balance changes than I anticipated. Yeah, but there's gonna be a lot more. There's still so much to do, man. Like, I mean, just from the top of my head, I mean, dude, Bilgewater needs help. Shyvana needs a bit of help. Then on the tier 4, there's actually a lot you can do. Zorn, I think, needs some help. Bilgewater is a huge mess at the moment. Then on the tier 1 side, like Viego is too strong. I don't know, there's a lot to be done. We are still far from a good balance, but I mean they have like 2 weeks, right? So there's also more bugs than I expected. I mean, yeah, to be fair, it's like if you have millions of players playing at the same time, you will find bugs. But yeah, there were definitely more than I expected. Unlocking set will be nerfed. I do want, like, how, but you would have to completely change his unlock condition, right? Like, it is pretty stupid how easy a set is to, like, I don't know. He seems too easy to get. You might need an extra condition, you know, like 3 Ionian units and only 1 unit in the front line or something like this. They might have to, like, change a little bit.
The lance may falter, but you must not. Faithful.
They might have to change a little bit how this unit works. My birthday Kog'Maw turned from 4-star to 3-star in one of my games. What? Why? Must have been because of the Avoid upgrade then, right? That's so strange. I don't know, I've heard people say Aurelion didn't do anything and Aurelion one-shot the enemy board. It seems, it almost doesn't seem like there's an in-between. Either you get this unit early and you kind of like roll over the lobby, or you get him a bit too late and he doesn't do anything. Because his entire power is tied behind like collecting Stardust, so if you can't collect Stardust, the unit is just useless. Or at least not worth the Targon commit. Okay, but like there's like 3 people doing Ionia in this lobby. I don't like this. Me having 4 Yasuos doesn't help if like half the lobby is taking him out of the pool. Let's see, let's count the Yasuo. So we have Yordle here. This is definitely Ionia for now. What is this? Savings account. This is Viego with some, I guess just a Viego opener. This guy, something with Bilge. I mean, he is in hero, but it's bugged. So he will also take Yasuo, by the way. This guy will take Yasuo. Oof, okay, I mean, it's like 3 people on Yasuo at least. I think so. I took out 1 Void Emblem. That's rough, though. You should, like, that bug should be reported. That's a huge blue ball. Like, imagine using Magnetic Remover on your Kog'Maw and he goes from 4-star to 3-star. I'd be super pissed about that. Yeah, I think Zen Hero is still bugged from what I could tell. Like, this guy is super screwed. Like, he's full mana and he doesn't cast. Now, there's something that can make him cast, but I don't know what it is. I tested this in Tokkas earlier today, and I was able to make Zen cast a few times, but I have zero... Like, I have no clue what is causing it. But yeah, it should, like, Zen Hero should be fixed later today. I mean, in the evening. But yeah, for the rest of the day, you should avoid Zen Hero.
This story is not yet finished.
Not the biggest fan of my items. The audio cutting off, man. That stuff is also never gonna get fixed.
Guns blazing.
Maybe random bruiser for some bonus HP.
Bow your head or lose it.
Return the crown, butcher, or I will carve
Is this set better? It really depends on who you're asking. Like, I've been talking to other players and quite frankly, most of them seem to love it. Like, most players are like, oh, I love playstyle, I love pivoting. It's a playstyle question, really. If you enjoy the playstyle that's being enforced in set 16, it could arguably rate as your favorite set. It's really a playstyle question. I mean, this could help it. This could help finding me.
I knew fate would bring us together again.
Okay, this gives me cannon. So I'm gonna have 2 more dupes, right? So I need to find like just a few more.
I carry the legacy of the Vasani.
Problem is, like, if I wait with rolling too much, then the other guys who want Yasu, they're gonna like wreck me. I think I'm gonna reforge 1 cloak. Okay, so bow, I guess it's Kraken, but these are like Yone items. I don't know, man. I mean, it's like BT Titans, I don't know. I feel like I'm getting Yone items, not Yasuo items. Favorite Vanky comp so far? I think it was the Vanquisher Piltover duplicate. I really like the concept of it was really funny. So I had like a ranged. So I had the Augment that gave me 2 random emblems. I used it. Like I ended up getting the long shot together with Vanquisher. Now the Vanquisher emblem actually has something where you That's been nice. The Vanquisher emblem has something where you have like a small chance to proc a gold every time you crit. And so what like the way the T-Hex works is every auto from the T-Hex is like 4 autos. And the laser from the T-Hex is like a lot of tiny crits. Because it's like a large AoE dot. So, and then I ended up going 6 Piltover and duplicated the T-Hex with one of the modules. So I ended up with like 2 ranged T-Hex that would print a bunch of gold every time they were casting. I don't know. Concept-wise, it was like I still ended up losing because, you know, it wasn't that powerful. But from a concept point of view, I actually really liked it, and it's something I would want to do again. Yeah, Singed Vanquisher would be the other one. Singed Vanquisher is probably the other one that's really, really good at farming, potentially farming money. I mean, yeah, the thing with Singed is you could just go a combination of Juggernaut and Vanquisher, right? Although I have to say that most Vanquishers are feel on the weaker side. There's a Yasuo with crit, I'm not gonna say no to that. Let me just see, Vanquisher, what do we have? I mean, Callista's useless, Gangplank Rex is useless, so it's between Ambessa and Fiddle. Although Juggernaut Fiddlesticks may be useful. Oh, nice. We're like 1 Yasuo away from having Yasuo 3, so that's nice. Can already start looking to push and get myself a set. The best thing you can do with Cyan is probably just put him, just give him Talisman. Talisman Cyan is like the best cook you can do with him by far. I mean, the way targeting works is that if a unit has to make a decision, it will check if the enemy unit is a tank and then prioritize the tank. So tanks have higher aggro than non-tanks, if there is an aggro drop or whatever. Mother Vanquisher, maybe. Ashe Tryndamere, is that a thing? Who's the carry? Ashe 3-star is the carry. Tryndamere seems pretty bad from what I've seen. Some people go a bit deeper into Freyord, others stay on 3 Freyord, I believe. I don't know. I feel like the most successful Ashe boards I've seen, they focused on Ashe 3 and then it just went into Freyord and didn't focus too much on the Tryndamere. But time will tell. Okay, we actually got the Yasuo 3 stars, so that's really nice. That gives us Yona, and then we can rush 8. That gives me Set. And then we should have a pretty solid Ionia board here. We're still missing some items for Set, but he was not supposed to be the main focus anyway. I wouldn't bother trying to cook with artifacts. Like, it won't work. Making a game plan, I mean, well, technically, I did say Talisman, but Talisman is a bit different because of the way Talisman interacts with all of the bonus HP from the Sign passive. Like Sign sort of like double dips everything, right? Like that the Talisman increases his HP by a massive amount because he has a lot of bonus flat HP and he's Bruiser. And then his damage scales of his HP, and he also, because then he has a lot of damage, the damage M from Talisman ends up one-shotting everything. So yeah, if you want to cook with Sign, just do Talisman. There really is nothing else that comes close to it. Can I get one here? Let's see. It's probably a BT. Yeah. Should we? I mean, we could go for Morello. Although I feel like I could use a few more Yasuo items. I mean, these are like, I have Yone items, so I don't exactly have Yasuo items. Although, if I get the Augment and gives me a bunch of BF swords, maybe I'll just play around like Deathblade Yasuo and maybe try double Yona or triple Yona. Set with Crown of Demacia seems strong. Yeah, makes sense. Like Yunara felt pretty sweet with Crown. Probably Pandora. Okay, fine. What do you got for me? Any artifact I can use on this comp? Well, which one do we want? Fish bones, 50 AD, 50 AP, or I think it's just Infinity Force, just straight up looks better. Okay, so let's see. ET Genzo. I think it's just gonna be this and then this, no?
The storm within you clouds your judgments, Master Ken.
Okay, what do we need here? I mean, we're getting a... Oh, I guess... Right, I kind of sold Xin Zhao because I figured I'm not gonna go to Marcia, but I kind of forgot the guys on Ionia as well. Okay. I mean, if you take Portable, really it's more of a question of which stat stick are you gonna take, a frontline or a carry stat stick. You don't really think about anything else. Okay. Dublin. Dark and Scythe is awesome on Yasuo. Again, I'm gonna argue Deathblade. I mean, well, the Dark and Scythe gives him Omnivem, so I guess it can replace the BT, but it doesn't do that much more. The damage part of the scythe really just isn't there. How much AD does he have? 218. The way you have to... The thing is like the Darken Scythe, so it gives him Omnivamp and a tiny damage boost, where BT gives him Omnivamp and a shield. So there are scenarios where you can argue that the BT is better. Especially considering the Darken Scythe costs you an Augment. That's like something that needs to be addressed. I mean, I guess one big advantage of the Darken Scythe for Yasuo is the fact that he's Slayer, and that means Aatrox, and Aatrox is really strong. So you have at least the 2 Darken, and then you get the bonus value for the healing thing. That is, like, that makes it valuable.
You know, my mom's of a style.
Speaking of, I don't actually have enough sustain to rock Slayer right now. Because I don't have a Hosh. You always want to play BT and Hosh if you're playing Slayers. I mean, I ended up not getting it here. But yeah, normally you want to always do BT and Hosh. You can stay on Ionia, to be honest. I can just go 9 and add Aatrox and call it a day. Like, I don't really need to go for anything else. I still have, like, potentially Yunara, Wukong to help me cap out, although Yunara doesn't actually have items for this one. Honestly, I can probably just position like this. Yeah, Ionia Vertical ended up being a lot stronger than expected. Yeah, Ornn is always good, especially if you are aiming to play Aatrox and then you just pray you get one of the Darken items. Yeah, I will fully admit I was wrong about the vertical side of Ionia. It is currently very strong. I think it just helps that Ionia has so many good units. I think that's just part of the reason. Like, Yasuo is a very strong unit, Cannon is a useful tank, Wukong is a useful tank, Yona is very strong carry, Nara is a strong carry, Set is very strong and easy to unlock. I think the thing about Ionia just is that it has very... Like, you don't feel like you're griefing yourself by playing a lot of Ionian units. Some Ionias, I think right now people consider the XP version of Ionia the best one by far. And there are some, like, if you want to play Jhin carry, I think I would focus on Blade Master. But I think most of them seem to be playable. Crit? Yes, crit. Okay, at least that means we have... Okay, I need to build Hosh. And to do a BT Hosh here, that unlocks Aatrox. I mean, both gold and XP are fine, but the combat Ionia trades like this one, they're honestly fine too. Like, I don't know. It's just oh yeah, wait, he actually got he managed to get Zahen, even though the hero augment was bugged. That's crazy. Respect. He actually has a lot of HP for it as well. Not bad. Not bad at all. Getting Zahen with this much HP. I mean, I guess maybe you got lucky with Panora. I don't know. Getting Zahen with this much HP is actually impressive. Yeah, Zahen works. Zahen absolutely works. I need to figure out like who I want to value how. I mean, I do. Problem is like Aatrox, I think he scales of Omnivamp, so usually you could sort of like we could try to focus on another Omnivamp item in the carousel, and once he's 2-star, maybe we focus a bit more on the items for Aatrox. He does have Force Slayer. Oh, that was rough. Got bursted by Mel. Why isn't bugged? He's like full mana and he doesn't cast, so he's literally useless. Oh. I mean, that was Wukong here. I don't think I've ever seen a Radiant item from Mel. I don't remember ever seeing one. Use the mobile trick. Yeah, people are saying that the queue times for mobile are way shorter. So what people are doing is they join with mobile and then they relog, right? They just join a game and relog on the PC. I've already unlocked 7 champions in one turn. I can show you a video of it. I wanted to make a YouTube short about it, but then I figured maybe I need more. But I've done it. It works. Like the problem is that I didn't know if, like, I tried rolling for and like I rolled and I wanted to see if the 6th unit would then show up. If the 6th unit would show up in the shop after, and it did. But the problem is that I didn't know for sure if it was because of... I didn't know for sure what was the reason behind it. Like, did I get it because I just got lucky with the roll, so to speak? That was my issue. But the animation plays sort of like, it shows you like 2 unlocked, then 2 unlocked, and then 2 unlocked, right? So it plays after another. Your entire shop will be the unlocked units. And then I pressed the reroll button and I got the unlocked unit again. But again, I would have to repeat this a few times just to confirm that I didn't just like high roll the unit in the shop after. Okay, whatever. There's not really a point in Aatrox. If he dies, he has like 10 mana or something. He does like auto, ult, auto. That's probably just top 4 go next. I don't know. It feels like... Okay, I don't know. I like Ionia through Yunara, but I don't know if I like the Ionia Yasuo version. And if you play Slayers, I think I'd just rather play an Aatrox with 1-star with all the items. I don't know if I like this. And Riot is aware of Nidalee bugs. From what I've gathered is that Nidalee is actually supposed to be targetable now, so I was right about the patch notes. But yeah. So she was supposed to gain durability and lose untargetability, I think. But she still has untargetability and it's causing issues. It's probably gonna get removed in the evening. No, I want to play the Bard Sign comp. I talked about it earlier today. I mean, I just played one game right now. And I just ended up having a good Yasuo opener, so I went for it, but the Bard Sign comp is high on my to-do list. I will definitely play it today. Dun, dun. Board is too weak, you're still top 4. I mean, yeah, I was like, getting top 4 is decided in stage 2 and 3, not in late game.
Or is it just me?
Yeah, I know it's like rated S tier on Academy. It makes sense looking at it. Bard seems strong. I felt Bruisers were fairly good as well. I think Cyan is very strong, so it makes sense to me why the comp is performing. We have an early Milio. Might go for another Ishtal excursion. I'm still struggling with Ishtal. I don't know. Struggling with getting Brock. Struggling with surviving. Who's Ionia anyway? It is Blade Master Ionia, so I should keep Jhin in mind. The thing about the Bard Bruiser comp is I'm pretty darn confident that Ryze is gonna nuke it. Pretty confident that, like, once people start making posts that a freaking Bard Cyan reroll comp is beating the legendary boards, that's when Ryze is gonna pull the trigger, right? I wouldn't put too many hopes into that comp. That's like such an easy candidate for how Riot doesn't want the game to be played, and therefore they're gonna kill it. So I really don't see Bard Bruiser making it through the PvE server. I feel like it's gonna be a comp that's gonna be useless by the time we reach live. Yeah, Nidalee has a ton of bugs at the moment. They will do some bug fixes in the evening. But it's probably a good idea to like avoid Nidalee for today. Okay, we got ourselves Wild Growth again. We have a bit of an Ishtal opener. We have Blade Master, Ionia, Jhin, Howling Abyss encounter. I mean, I was thinking... Is there something with Cooking Pot? There's not a lot. I was thinking of maybe the speedy double kill. Yeah, let's give Jhin a chance. Let's give Jhin a chance. Okay, so game plan effectively is Jhin 3-star with Blade Master Ionia. Let's go Sunfire here. This is probably a Giant Slayer. Old Aatrox recommended not using IE. This Aatrox scales of Omnivamp, so I'm like 90% sure best in slot Aatrox is BT Hosh Titans. I'm pretty darn confident that BT Hosh Titans will be the best item build for Aatrox. Like when I had this on him, this guy was a complete monster. Okay, I'll ditch the Ishtal. I'm not gonna get baited by it. How does Jhin 3 actually work? Like we don't actually. I don't think we need to go deep into Ionia. I think just 2 frontliners is fine. We will need 1 gunslinger. I mean, it's probably just Wukong set Jhin in late game and we stay on 3 Ionia. Yeah, the thing about 20 gold and reducing Augment seems bad, I agree. I'd rather have 21 gold. Yeah, Lucian Senna is a good way to cap this out, but we need a filler gunslinger until then. Which in most cases, it's just gonna be Trist until we find Lucian. Unless I wanna do build with Graves. I don't know if there's a point in doing builds though. Bilgewater, I have to admit, is in a... Like, Bilgewater and both Shadow Isles are honestly in a rough spot. Though, like, both trades really have a lot of flaws in them. The important unlocks, like, take too long. A lot of their units in the trade are, like, really weak. To the point where you don't actively want to play the trade. Which is a shame, because, like, in theory, Bilgewater could be a lot of fun, but then it's, like... Fizz Misfortune are not it. The Bilgewater items are surprisingly weak. Yeah, there's definitely some issues that needs to be addressed. And the thing is, like, if they ever nuke Viego for Shadow Isles, like, the entire trade will fall apart. Because, like, Viego is, like, hard carrying this trade right now. I think I just focus on front first. Like an even shroud would be nice. Like Thresh still need a... Thresh needs a buff.
Enforced equilibrium.
I mean, the thing is, like, obviously Callista is gonna need some buffs. Yeah, Arya was actually dealing kind of interesting damage for 1-star no items.
Your sea is ripe for battle.
Did you find Jack's Easter egg? No, I wasn't looking for one. Have I played Aurelian? I actually have been avoiding him for now, but I should probably look at playing him soon. Delete Callista, bring back Karthus. Oh, I'm actually down for that. I am absolutely down for that. Okay.
He thought he could censor me.
So yeah, I think I'm gonna stay on 3 Ionia. I wanna focus frontline to Gunslinger, 3 Ionia as my core. Thing is, like, I feel like with Blade Master, I don't care about the bonus physical damage. The 10% increase, I don't think it's gonna be worth it. Like 30% is honestly pretty high already. Like you can constantly see how often it's proccing.
Something worth noting as well is that this is the old Blade Master, which means I believe it's a 3.0 amplifier, right? Meaning you can actually reach 15 attack speed. It was like 15 or like I don't know if it was a 3 or 4 point amplifier, but it's either 15 or 20 attacks if it procs. But I don't believe there's any units that properly abuse or could abuse this. Like to explain, in the past there was a unit like Belveth where she would sort of like she could like lock her attack speed during her cast. So if she got the Blade Master proc right when she was casting, she was doing like way more damage. But I don't think there is any unit like that. Bloody Moon, thanks for the Prime. Rumble Hero could work. Maybe I'll make a note of it. There's actually a lot of bugs with Rumble Hero. So I'll make a note of Rumble Hero with Blade Master. Like, I'm actually happy if I see Rumble Hero because there's a lot of testing. There's a lot of testing to be done with that augment because of him being a specialist. It just causes so many wonky interactions. Yeah, I saw the mess hall thing from Shoko. Well, this is awkward. If I had known this earlier, I could have just skipped the slow roll part. Do we just do this? Get the Jhin and like stop the reroll? It's not bad over. I mean, Coronation is pretty darn good too. Coronation is probably worth more considering I already have 5 Jhins. Yeah, it's too good not to take. I kind of need a gunslinger right now. First. Okay, he takes Coronation, and we still have 1 slot free. I don't know. Aphelios? No, I have even Shroud. So Leona maybe? No, I have Sunfire. Don't have too much to add right now. Need some damage items on this Jhin. Is Ishtar fun as a cash out trade? Right now it has been rather frustrating for me. Like, one thing that I don't like about Ishtar is the alternating quests.
Tread carefully.
They've actually been annoying me a lot. So pretty much like oftentimes your quests are gonna be like here's all like alternate win losses, which is like a really awful quest to do. And if you don't take it, like everything else tends to be like really low tier. So I ended up just kind of like oftentimes being frustrated with Ishtar. Yeah, I need damage items on his Jhin. He currently doesn't have anything. Balancing, well, it's start of PBE. I feel like we shouldn't criticize Riot for... Well, I mean, we can criticize them a bit for letting Shuriman and Ryze go live, because we knew in the playtest this thing was stupid, but yeah. But yeah, I mean, I think for like we can criticize them if the first If the release patch is bad, you can criticize them. I feel like with early PvE, you should be lenient. A list of Bilgewater items anywhere. Yeah, in Mod Dog's PvE rundown, he shows them, I believe. I think he did show all of them. I'll be honest though, like, I don't like the Bilgewater items. I feel like they're like the problem is they contest with like craftable items. And a lot of craftable items, I think, are often stronger. Like, not all of them, but definitely feels more like a small utility boost for the people who don't have an item or something like that. I think Secrets of the Sands should just straight up get removed. I don't think this should be in the game. In case you don't know what that augment is, it gives you, I think it gives you an Azian 3/5, and every time you unlock a Shuriman unit, you get like a perfect item for them or something like that. Incredibly stupid. Should not exist. A Jhin definitely needs IE. How do you unlock Singed? Lose 35 player health and then either have 4 Zornite or 4 Juggernauts on your board. Played it, went 7th. I believe this is called skill issue. Tried heaviest the Crown Scion. Oh yeah, that one looks good. That one sounds good as well. Have I played Bard yet? I know there's a Bruiser Bard comp running rampant at the moment. It is on my to-do list for today.
An icon doesn't have to explain himself.
But yeah, so I will play the Bard comp later. Blade Master Jhin was also on my to-do list, so I'm gonna prioritize that for now. Damn. Kraken, Titan, Stoneblade, second Ginzo. Okay, for the time being... I mean, I could go deep into Ionia, but... So Stoneblade for the Scion. Could actually, I could unlock a Skarner for an armor aura if I wanted to. Maybe I should. Maybe I should just go for Skarner here. Window for Bruiser. I don't think I want to play. I mean, I could do it temporarily, but I don't want to commit on it. Oh man, that Tarek early set, early Ryze. He has set and Ryze and 4-1. What? Why do you have set and Ryze and 4-1? It should be this. Yeah. Okay, you take... Okay, so we're done with this. let's just worry. I can actually sell her later. I mean, I feel like I mean, this should be Ginzo here. This is gonna go on to... This is gonna be a Senna set later. That's... Yeah. It's gonna be Lucian Senna. That's what I wanted to say. They might reduce the amount of removers later. Dude, that Jhin damage. It's like the one unit where I would actually like a fish bones. It would be like, because he has infinite range during his cast. So Jhin probably is the only fish bones user in this set, or the only ranged fish bones user in this set. Yunara is actually kind of like bad. Yunara is actually a little bit bad with fish bones. Ah, yeah, right. I wanted to do this and then this. Okay. I mean, I think Cyan should be pretty high on the nerf list, though. Pretty sure Cyan is gonna see some major nerfs. He's way too good for a tier 2 tank. Like, he reaches like several thousand bonus HP for free. Okay, what is this? Because it's Garen. Garen, like, getting the 4th shot into 55 durability is... How many traits does this guy have? 4. Well, still beat him. He's playing red, people. Tarek Azir said Ryze Demacia. He went full red on me. Kinda need to play Tarek as well. I need the MR reduction. I have space for Shyvana if I want. Item-wise, I don't really need anything. I have everything I want. Oh.
Embrace the cosmos.
We have Tarek. Like I said, I don't need to do... Problem is I kind of want to go 8 and play set. But this currently gives me 4 Bruiser with the Cyan, which is probably worth it. The easiest way to balance Cyan is just to tackle his permanent HP gain. It's too high at the moment, because it scales of Bruiser as well. I mean, they're gonna have to leave it at assists, but they're just gonna reduce the number, that's all. So enjoy Cyan while you can. I like this Jhin though. I think Jhin 3 is probably... Jhin and Viego I feel like are the most fun tier 1 units to play around. I mean, truth to be told, he does have nice items. But still, I like Jhin. Also what I like about Jhin is like... 3 Ionia, that's an easy one, right? Because I'm gonna do like Cyan, Wukong, Set. That's my 3 Ionia. That's a nice combo. Then I can do Senna for Gunslinger, which is also a very good unit. And then the rest is just utility. You know, like the Tareks, the Shyvanas, etc. So overall, he doesn't need much. He needs like 3 Ionia to Gunslinger. And finding 2 additional useful Ionia units is incredibly easy. I mean, I don't hate Lulu carry or anything, but she's just very tied to Yordle, right? So Although I feel like to really unlock the power of Jhin, you need fish bones. With fish bones, Jhin, you can actually like properly kill the backliners. Although he is not a long shot, so no increased sniper damage. Hello, Dory. Off a night. Thanks for the prime. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so we're gonna level to 8. We're gonna set ourselves up with the set, then replace him. And then I think we're gonna go out of for Bruiser in the long term. I need an additional carry. Maybe I should actually pick up MF now that I think about it. Like right now I'm putting everything onto Jhin, but he's a bit like... I need a second carry now. Jhin is a little bit too weak at the moment. Okay, so we go for set. Actually getting a volley here as well. Sign Ash. Skarner. Eloy Fee. Okay, we have MF2 at least. I kind of want another Giant Slayer because I have the Augment for it, but I didn't get it. I think Declaw actually needs to be Scion. But the problem is like... Yeah, this guy, I don't know. You're just facing red in the late game. You're only facing reds in the late game. There's also Wukong. I mean, the thing is it just Wukong instead of Shen? Or is it... How do we do this? Do we just... Okay, one sec. I'm trying to figure out how to cap this. It doesn't look too bad. The thing is, I could easily replace Illaoi and Shen. Illaoi, Shen, Yasuo. Trying to figure out for what. Ionia's Blade Master. Potential upgrade would be Skarner 2, Taric 2, Senna Lucian is an upgrade. So yeah, I could replace... I mean, well, technically I would be Volley. Maybe I'll just stay on this. No, I think I'll just stay on this. Although, considering so many people are like playing Ryze set, actually I should have done the opposite. I should have prioritized Taric over Skarner. I mean, Skarner is a nice CC. But overall, yeah, this lobby seems more AP-ish. Would the MF items be better on Volibear? I think Volley would die too fast, currently. Dude, that Ryze was alive for so long. I mean, I'm just facing one red comp after another. I really hope they change this. I'm kind of tired of facing this. I'm just tired of facing red comps in late game. MF sucks, agreed. Fully agreed. Senna, like Lucian Senna, 1-star is way better than MF. Wait, was there a Giant Slayer? No. What's a red comp? Red, R-A-T. I mean, I guess we can try. Is there a point in staying 8? Not really, right? Sorry, MF, you've been replaced by more useful units. Now, red is Ryze Asiateric. That's the red comp, Ryze Asiateric. It pretty much stands for Shuriman Ryze, like Shuriman Targon Ryze, legendary soup late game. I kind of said almost belongs in this group nowadays, so I guess it's called Reds then. Ryze Asiateric set. Yeah, maybe it's Reds. Maybe it's plural. From red to reds. Yeah, I don't know. I should live, but I feel like this is just top 4 and then I die to reds, no? At least this guy has something cool going on with a male. I like his comp. He has a cool comp. I like his setup. Not something you see very often, which means he's gonna go 4th or 5th. Vertical Disruptor comp based around Mal, Seraphine, and Mel. It's a kind of a balanced comp, very spread damage dealers. We made top 4. I think 1 or 2 of the reds might, like the Freyot guy and the other red guy died. What do we have left? So we have 1 red guy here. What is this? Oh, it's Werf de Diego. Okay. Interesting that he's actually playing around Kalista carry. I still don't think he's gonna win with that setup though. Like, he should get outscaled. But maybe he gets like 2nd or 3rd just because of HP values from the Werf de Diego. I had to take a guess.
A black flag above Bildruel.
You ready?
Aim to purify.
I guess I could have also considered going
The dragon nears.
Wujud style.
Garen is such an annoying tank with the durability. Yeah, I don't know. I like Jhin, but I don't think I would play him again unless I open with, like, I do like feel sort of like I do feel confirmed that I think I need Worth the Weight of Fishbones to play this unit. Like him being stuck on a Garen for the entire fight because the shots go into 55 durability is just not fun. Shyvana needs a buff at the moment. She's a little bit... She's a little bit rough. No, Dariel, I was always depressed, but now I have also winter depression. And said 15 was in the summer.
But none are sharper than mine.
This is actually one of the best encounters you can get for cooking, because multiple early augments plus tailoring really allows for a lot of shenanigans. Yeah, I think once we go into ranked and then you have like 5 reds per lobby, yeah, that's probably not gonna be fun. You should try vertical Dazzler Malls. That guy was stomping last lobby with it. Yeah.
Steady.
I mean, I still have a lot on my to-do list.
I would have preferred you in cuffs.
What can you tailor for if you can't get crests? Well, you still have trade augments you could tailor for, like yordle augments, for example.
That squirrel looks familiar.
Enforced equilibrium.
I mean, I could activate bruisers and maybe I get the Laoi hero augment. Or something like that. Can units 1-4? Haven't checked yet. Units like Briar can probably do it, but
Much too tall.
a lot of units are actually kind of weak for early PvE. I can see Kiana should do it. I mean, let's find out, right? Kiana Chain Vest? Let's find out. In theory, she should be good because she has an AoE, it's high damage, and she has 30 mana. So she should always hit like 2. Yeah, Kiana can do no Chain Vest, for sure. Yeah, Kiana can do no Chain Vest.
Those who find Ishtal do not live to speak.
Okay, let's see. I see 3 augments in stage 2 because of the swap encounter. Gain a random emblem. This might be good because... Yeah, I think we want emblems here. Yeah, go for emblems. 3 cost champions and allies equipped. Okay, so this is something with 3 cost. Milio is good with this.
Bow your head or lose it.
It's also 3 cost. Yes. Okay, so Milio with Invoker and Legion of 3s. Gotcha. This is Bruiser and Defender. Bruiser and Defender. Let's do this right now. Might be Steadfast Heart, we'll see. I wonder, maybe I should actually intentionally stay tradeless to try to fish for the other augments that give me random emblems or cooking pot. Was Invoker passive? On cast, gain ability power equal to mana spent. Here... This one is okay because I'm very likely committing deep into Invoker. Should be fine. Yeah. Gain AP equal to mana spent. Adaptive. Void. Adaptive Void. Bruiser.
Enforced equilibrium.
Okay, I need to figure out Invoker comp. There's like so many Invokers, so there's a lot you can do with it. The Augment benefits me having tier 3 units. That means both LeBlanc and Milio are more interesting, right? I mean, it's a fairly small buff. I feel like the buff is actually so weak that I don't need to bother prioritizing LeBlanc and Milio, but I mean, they are decent Invokers at least for the early mid game. We could try Invoker Malzahar, yes. I'm okay with that.
Awakens.
The heart
over is its people.
I think we're gonna go steadfast here. I want frontline items. Arcanist Emblem gives you 20% mana refund on kill. Works if you kill more than unit with a cast. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, Ziggs double casting. Makes sense, yes. I don't think it's that difficult to fit in one disruptor. You know, you can just do Oriana Seraphine, right? Like, that gives you Piltover, Disruptor, Invoker. And then probably one Void. Oh yeah, we should probably check what Void is this game.
I would have preferred you in cuffs.
Are we going Archangel or are we going like Adaptive? Maybe it's Adaptive because of the emblem. We get AP per cast. Wait, what is Void? I kind of want to check. Because there might be something decent for... doesn't it not say here? That's Iron Carapace. I mean, I can't use that one for Mulls. It would be for the frontliner then.
Enforced equilibrium.
Okay, so we have Bruiser and Invoker. Invoker Scion would be immortal, you think? I don't think so. Gain ability power equal to mana spent. Nah, I think you'd rather have a tank item on Scion. Yeah, I probably wanna set myself up with Void for Herald later. I do agree with that. Although I don't have to do Void as well. Like, considering it's Carapace, I don't actually think I need to do Void here. Wait, does he? He has Laura. Wait, it's cheating. He's solo leveled into 2-star 2 cost, but this is a 3 cost. But he found that Laura's natural. And at first I thought he got it from here, but he didn't. Unbelievable. Oh yeah, it's definitely spreading roots, 100%. I was actually hoping for this. Right, because people who have emblems get the buff. Yeah. Oh well, that solves the Void issue, I think. I do believe that may solve my Void issue. Oh wait, I misclicked that. Oops. Wait, we want this on non-tier 3 units. I mean, it's probably just frontline, really. Wait, it's leeching for me, though. Leeching is good for Mulls. Wait, is it different for every player? But, oh, maybe the guy just had 4 Void and I didn't pay attention? You want to do Invoker Ryze to finish the game? I mean, that would be the easiest way to win. Also, I don't think the Zoe is balanced. I don't think the Zoe is balanced right now. Invoker man. I mean, there's a lot of things we can do. We could actually put the Void emblem onto Zoe to give her the leeching nucleus. But I mean, I guess we can still try the Mulls, to be honest. more mana. Archangel is good, but I think I want to prioritize frontline items right now. Stoneplate is always appreciated. Also, the double adept if I'm at. Oh, you think it's you want to try Mel? Oh, we also have Seraphine. Oh my god, we have so many options here. This would be a fun Mel build, yeah. Can also do Seraphine. Let's keep Zoe. Cause she still gives me Shred, and I just want to see how Seraphine performs with these items. Oh, she is going hard. Oh my god, that's like speed metal Seraphine. I mean, Zoe probably would have dealt more damage too. It looks more fun, but I think Zoe would be stronger.
The heart of Piltover is its people.
Malza probably is visually more fun. Oh yeah, there's so many units we can do here. Any Mel, Malzahar. That's pretty much, we can do whatever we want. I don't think I'm gonna stay on Seraphine. Like, I'm not that impressed by it. Invoker Cyan. I'm not playing around Cyan. We're playing around legendaries. I think honestly, so here's what I'm gonna do, okay? I'll just try everything, you know? I'm gonna try the Miles if I find one. I'm gonna play Mel. I will look for Ambessa and unlock Mel. I will look for Annie. Seraphine looks okay, but not that impressed. Wait, shouldn't Ari be good with this as well?
I will protect you.
Like Ari would have been good here. Okay, we still need more invokers. I mean, let's see. What do I need for Kuboku? Level 7. Okay. I definitely should play Kuboku. Aurelian. Yes. You guys want to see Aurelian? It's very doable from this position. Oh man, there's so much you can do with an Invoker Emblem. It's crazy. Invoker Emblem seems kind of broken. Okay, fine. We'll do Aurelian. Okay, let's focus on Aurelian then. Fine. I mean, we just give Leona this, and then one of the emblems, right? And we just call it a day. Like, Ryze would be broken too, dude. Everything is broken. Literally everything would be broken here. Okay. I need to find... I have everything except the Leona, right? So I should just roll for Leona here? Okay, then Mundo leaves. We can try Miles for a round. Okay, do I need 7 for Diana? I don't think I've ever played this unit. Where's Diana? No, you don't. Okay. Mars is having fun, so that's nice. Again, I still think Zoe would outperform this. I do think Zoe would outperform this. This was everything for Aurelian. Oh no, wait, who am I missing? Oh, I need to high roll Tarek, right? Diana is effectively Akali, except she doesn't aggro drop. By the way, do you know what's funny about Fizz as a unit? You could replace Fizz with set 5 Kha'Zix, who's a tier 1 unit, and Kha'Zix would outperform him. Hey, more tiers, look at that. More tiers. I finished the quest in 3-7, not bad. Okay, we need to find Tarek. I think we just roll on... Do we just roll on 7? Just pray? Is this a roll on 7?
First light approaches. Follow no false light.
Yes, we do. Yes, we do. I knew this would work. I knew this would work. Okay, that means we have Aurelian. It was 50-50, I hit or I don't, that is correct. What's the best Aurelian item build here? Is it blue adaptive invoker or is it double adaptive invoker? Probably double adaptive, right? Aurelian Soul. We can try both. Yeah, I guess. I am pretty sure double adaptive should be better though, in terms of mana region. The best is Rageblade Shojin. What? Blue buff scales with AP from Emblem. That is true, but it's only 10%. Let's just keep an eye out on this, okay? Let's just run this for a round and then... keep an eye out. So we have 13 mana region. We're also getting like 30 AP. 16 mana region at the start of combat. No, actually... I don't know, it's dipping. Is it because of when it procs? I don't know, it's kind of strange. Double adaptive is better with 4 invoker. Oh yeah, I guess we delayed this. Okay, how many stacks do we get here? 42. We don't need a... oh, he becomes stronger for more Targon units, right? So you're kind of supposed to play... Just to compare. Starts with 14, 17. Ah, blue looks better then. Blue seems better. I think you actually even get more AP from blue than from adaptive. Let's stay with this item build. I mean, the difference isn't super huge, but I'll just stay with this. Although I guess the... I guess this is Lissandra, right? Yeah, blue gives more baseline and then invoke an adaptive scale of the higher baseline. It's a fair argument to make. Untied, thanks for the prime. Thank you, thank you. That's a big blitzcrank. Gunblade is probably good here. Okay, I think we kick out Aphelios and go for Invoker. We don't need to play Aphelios right now. I mean, we have everything here. So we do this, we do this. Don't think we need Aphelios at the moment. We transfer this, this, and then this. Oh yeah, I kind of don't play Void anymore, right? Which means I can actually... Wait, I can double reforge the emblems. Or maybe I can double reforge emblem and hope for something better. Like, I'm not gonna... Like, I can get a Freyord emblem. I can get an Invoker emblem. Kinda need a new Diana for that, though. How are we doing on the stacks? 181 at the moment. Whoa. I mean, he's having fun. That is definitely a high roll and a half. Okay, new Diana. We sell her, we do this, we reforge. We got ourselves Piltover and Yordle. Piltover would work if I had Piltover active through... Yeah, we want to give this to tier 4 units, not to tier 3 units, which means... it should be here. Because my Augment grants bonus stats for non-tier 3. So I can just look for some Piltover units. Dude, what is this Aurelian, man? He goes to 19 mana region with 4 Invoker, at least during the ticks. Currently at 277 Stardust. Kobuko, should we... that's better than Milio, right? Like, Milio doesn't do anything. Plus, this activates Yordle. Yeah, Milio doesn't really have a purpose in this comp. Just need tank items at the moment. Wait, I don't actually have... I have Zoe Shred, but I don't think it's that reliable, so... I think I'm gonna prefer this here. Let's run an Ionic. Zoe isn't that reliable for me. Let's probably just go 9 and throw Aphelios back in. Although I will... Like, I mean, he is really, really strong, but... 311 Stardust. The big one is 600, like that's the really big one you want to reach. How much does he get? 40% increased for Targonians fielded in combat. So we get more Stardust if we play Aphelios. Thank you, Lysandra.
Another frozen core.
No, there's no target emblem. Like Freyot and Invoker would have been the nice emblems to have, but it's fine. Aphelios, to the front line! To the front line, Mr. Aphelios. Here. You can go to the front. Like, all of you people can go to the front line. You're all useless. This guy has 100 HP. What? Okay, we are currently 399. We're making nice progress. The second cast here is gonna have that bonus true damage. I mean, visually, this Aurelian is definitely, yeah. Visually, this Aphelios is very satisfying. This Aurelian is very satisfying. Like, you can kind of go really far with Aurelian 1-star. That's the messed up part. You do not need Aurelian 2 for the most part. 528, we're already reaching 600 soon. More talk. The fastest way I've gotten to 1.2 stacks is through double Shojin and 1 Ginzo. Yeah. Still, I like this comp. That's fun. Oh, he's playing Warwick carry. You don't see that very often.
Your move, Leduc.
He's playing Zorn Jinx. I think I know why I don't see this very often. It's not doing anything. Ah, that looks hard, man. Zorn looks rough.
Oh my god.
Guys, I don't want to say anything, but if your Warwick 2 deals almost as much damage as your Misfortune, you might want to reconsider your tier 4 units. It's a list 2 with another Yordle emblem. Ionia emblem doesn't matter. Rotwau. I think I'll just take the list here. I'll just take the list and the Yordle emblem. More emblems is good. Let's see. Can give it to Anivia. Or to Aphelios. Oh, Taric pair. Anything useful here? Yes. Nice. Well, Invoker Annie maybe some other time. Give it to Zoe. So the thing, the way these emblems work is that all 3-cost champions and all allies equipped with an emblem gain bonus stats. So Zoe should already get the bonus at HP and attack speed. Now technically I could give Zoe this, but if we're strictly talking statmin maxing, it's better on Anivia. How are we doing? 708. 708 on this Aurelian Soul. Good lord, that guy is dealing a lot of damage. Whew. I think it might be time for it might be time for. Oh, he's so cute, he's so tiny. He's so cute and tiny. Oh wait, why am I not playing Zillion? What am I doing? I'm not playing Freyot anyway, so. Okay, currently 780 stacks. Yordle's bed doesn't shrink units, unplayable. True. Ah, oh, this poor soul, he put items on a tier 1 unit. Man, Bilge is so sad. Vertical Bilge doesn't do anything. Fizz and Misfortune is so fake. And time comes really late considering you need to scale with him. Okay, how are we doing? 936. We're still far away. Actually, no, wait. It's only 1,100. That's nothing. It's 1.2. That's actually nothing. You can get that in stage 6, no problem. I see Shoko's back. Yeah, I saw. That's nice. Let's see. Let's see how long he can endure. But he did say he likes the playstyle of the set, so he might stick around for the entire set.
Looks like a mountain fan.
Ooh, Aurelian. We still have Aurelian 2 to go for. Let's roll. Come on. Come on. That is Zillion. Anything else? No, no. I mean, I guess I could pick up the Koboko, but... Aurelian 2-star. Hello. I do believe we might see a capped out Aurelian Soul. Nice. Okay, that's definitely a tuber then. Let's check out his damage. 5k on the first. Wow. Yeah, it's 5k per cast at the moment. 12k. 1077. It's 2 more fights, I believe. So this guy has enough HP that we, like, the question is he gonna forfeit or not? Or is he gonna try to, like... Does he have a win con? Oh, wait, it's prismatic. Wait, are we gonna see prismatic Noxus versus prismatic Aurelian? Oh, interesting. Interesting. That may be a bit unfortunate for this person. Because I do believe this Aurelian will beat Noxus. How much more? I think after this I got it. The next cast I should have it. No, one more. Bye bye. Get black holed. What? What? He black holed by black hole? What? He has an anti-execute mechanic? But why? Why does it work like that?
We did kind of want to remove a little bit of those, I'll call them Leduc shenanigans.
Why does it work like this? Why does... Wait, he has a timer until you have to win or what? After 10 seconds, devour all units. Oh, but now I win, because now I start with my black hole and now my black hole is first. Okay, that was a cool interaction to see, though. Bonk. Sorry, mister. I got you this time. That's a rip. That is a rip. He has prismatic, but I have kind of prismatic. That's a big rip. That must be so frustrating to actually get the prismatic Noxus trade and then lose to a guy who... Does it matter if he hits Senna 3? Like, I'm not gonna deny him any legendaries. If he wants to look for a legendary, I will let him. Like, I won't deny him anything. I should... I mean... Doesn't really matter. I mean, I can actually do him a favor and buy out legendaries and try to help him find Senna. Like, the thing is, he needs Eon. Without Eon, he can't do anything. He would need like a 3-star legendary with Edge of Night. Wait, did this Atakan not even spawn? What happened there? Didn't even see it. I mean, actually buying out Ziggs doesn't do anything to help him.
My forge is my home.
Atakan spawned in the black hole. Oh no, not the black hole. Are we doing on stacks, by the way? 1,374. Not that it matters, but... Does he have center on the board? Nah. I mean, you could like sell board or something. Sell board and try to... Like, the one way for him to win is to have a 3-star legendary with Edge of Night or Zhonya's. That's... Or like, or to have a 3-star legendary with a revive mechanic like Aatrox. Oh yeah, you can see it. The Atakan spawns in the middle and he instantly dies. Oh man. 11 Noxus. Poor guy. Well, this is kind of broken. I don't know why people are hating on Aurelion so much. The guy seems strong. People are like, oh, Aurelion is C tier, he's bad, he's useless. Like, nah. He seems strong. All you have to do is high roll Taric. Bonk. Okay, I'm trying to buy out more legendaries. Wait, I should not buy out Senna right here. I'm trying not to buy out Senna, but it doesn't look like he's going for anything. I think he just accepted his fate. Okay. I think he just accepted fate. GG. That was fun. That one fight where his Atakan like survived for 10 seconds, that fight was amazing. Okay, we got ourselves the first tuber. Aurelion Pris versus 10 Noxus. Got ourselves a tuber, very nice. The easiest solution if you don't want to deal with queues is to either play next week or you just wait for the maintenance. There's always a maintenance in the evening for Europe, and after the maintenance the servers are empty, so you can just log in and then don't log off. Or there's one more tip that people are suggesting is you log in with mobile, because apparently Riot lets mobile users in faster. Then you can just start a game and then just swap to PC. So log in with mobile, start a game, swap to PC. This way you can kind of like bypass most of the queue. So 3 options for you on how to solve your problems. Yeah, there is a PBE for mobile, otherwise this wouldn't work. Maybe it's void time? This is a really good module for Ryze, so maybe I'll try to play some void Ryze. Only Android PBE, iOS PBE is full. Okay. What is best in slot for Sylas? Jeweled Hosh, and then the third item depends. Third item can be second Hosh, can be Titans, can be Eon, can be whatever. That seems to be the current take on Sylas. No, we did not have a Bard game yet. I mean, I should probably do it. The combo is likely getting nerfed soon. No. Probably lifting competition, and then we just do the bruisers, right? Like lifting competition into Bard Bruiser, I think might be the play here. I like solo living, but I've taken it a few times already. And also this gives me an early sign, which I like. So should I keep the Void active to try to unlock a Rift Herald for this comp? That doesn't matter that much. So the problem is I actually have to like rule. Nah, it's probably not even worth it. Let's see, bow, cloak. Cloak should be here, right? Just full tank, Cyan. Yeah, I need to roll anyway. Okay, let me try to remember how this comp goes. Chloe, Shen, Bart. We should probably do a bruiser filter. That makes this easier. Cyan. Is it Mundo Kobu? It's Volibear in the end, but it probably will be. I think Mundo leaves for Volley or something like that. I think Mundo leaves for Volley later. And that's pretty much it, right? Oh yeah, I guess there was Lysandra for Freyord Invoker. Because of Kobuko. Okay, it's like something like this. Do I want to rule on 4 or on 3? If I rule on 4, I have better odds for Ilau and Shen, but if I rule on 4, I have better odds for Cyan. Four times. Nice gank blink. Okay, let's see. Sonar Kiana not. Cho'Gath Jhin Jarvan Milio. Laui Blitz Aphelios Jhin. Okay. So Bard, Shen, Illaoi. Don't need this. You take bow. Don't need this. Don't need this. Okay. So we go from here. So pretty much these 4 units we want a 3-star. And then the rest is sort of like comes later. There's a lifting competition, which gives me rewards for HP, and considering Cyan will have infinite HP, Cyan will give us all those bonus rewards. Why Bard? Because Bard is actually really powerful at the moment. People figured out that this unit actually kind of deals a lot of damage and has a really nice passive. And also people figured out that Cyan is broken. I think Ryze Shurima is still playable, but it's definitely not an auto win compared to before. Okay, let's see what we have here. Cloak Rod, Crit, Bow Belt. I think I'm gonna go over the belt for this one, 3-cost belt. I could slam Nashor on board, but it doesn't do much until I have Jeweled. Belt for Cyan would either be a Spirit Visage or Vamox. Cloak is gonna be Declaw. I think I'll just slam the Nashor then. Okay. So the way Bard works is that if you win, you get like units every round for free. And if you lose, you get rerolls. Both are great because like it doesn't even matter what happens, right? Like if you get rerolls, you get your 3 stars. If you get free units, you either get the units you're looking for or you get bonus money. So it's a win-win situation. Yeah, Bard doesn't need any trades, so he just needs a front line, and Cyan is pretty much the best front line in the game. And also, Bard has a mechanic where he becomes stronger for 3-star units, which is why we're re-rolling, in case you're wondering. Oh, I got another belt. Nice. I think the belt is from lifting competition, in case you're wondering.
Must be done.
He mana locks himself by casting. Well, if he's casting, he's dealing damage. The last one needs 40,000 HP. Does it need to start with 40,000, or do you just need to reach it in combat? Because if you just need to reach it in combat, you can do it with Talisman. Yeah, Ryze Shurima is nerfed, but it's still playable from what I've seen. You need to start with 40k. That's a hard one. That's a really hard one. How do you do that? I'm gonna have to think a little bit about it, how to reach a 40,000 setup for the Augment. Belt overflow with 6 sprues. I mean, 40,000 is a lot, guys. Me. Oh wait, it's combined health. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Guys, I was thinking of a single unit. No, 40. Oh, please, it's super easy, guys. Guys, in my brain, I was like 1 unit with 40k HP. So my brain was like, oh my god, I'm gonna have to like cheese this so much to get my Cyan to 40,000 starting HP. I was like, why would Riot make this so difficult? Well, give me the money. I mean, it would be kind of funny if you have like 40,000 from a single unit. And it's like, guys, I read the assignment wrong. I read the assignment wrong, people. Yeah, this is how people like in school or in university, you know, like this is how people like solve super complicated equations on the board because they came in too late and they didn't know it was not supposed to be homework, but it was an impossible puzzle. Let's see. This bow is actually kind of ugh. We could do red buff on Bard. He does spread it a bit. I would kind of prefer getting to Jewel though. I mean, somebody mentioned that PBE for China starts on the weekend, and one of the reasons we have such long queues is that they are currently also on the NA PBE. I don't know if that's true or not. Exiles in theory is good, although I did hear somebody say it doesn't work. And also, it's gonna be annoying frontline positioning. In theory, it's good, but you know what? I think I might take the grab back. Not yet, no, another time. Rerolls is also nice, but I think I'll take the grab back. Maybe there's a crit or a rot in here. In fact, was a rot. Okay, we can actually do Giant Slayer and then do Jewel Giant Slayer, which is fine. Could kind of use a Cyan too now. Okay, I think we can also do Gun. Nah, I don't want to do Gunblade. I want to do Giant Slayer. Okay, so Bard item build is almost complete, and then we have to focus more on Cyan as well. Nashor's doesn't have the attack speed thing anymore. It's a crit item now. Yeah, Gunblade doesn't do anything with... You're right, you're right. Jewel would have cryo anyway. Archangel, do I have a tier? Oh my god, this Jinx. How is she not running out of rockets? What kind of hextech shenanigans is this? Sign should have a sunfire. You see any chambers on my board? Thank you. What is up with the backseating, guys?
We did kind of want to remove a little bit of those, I'll call them Leduc shenanigans.
So much backseating. Unbelievable.
Does the killing start?
No backseating, only passenger princesses. Why not just win? Yes, guys, why don't I have a 2000 stack Aurelian at the moment? What is the strategy this game? Ilaoi 3, Shen 3, Science 3, Bard 3, 6 Bruiser, 2 Invoker, R3 main carry. What is Mortimer referring to? The Leduc shenanigans? Mainly artifact interactions that usually break the game. You know, nonsense like Trenchcoat, Horizon Focus, and Spite, or like these, pretty much just usually some weird artifact interactions that break the game in an unintended way. But, you know, he lied. He said they want to remove it a little bit, and they removed all of it. So Mortok is a liar. Innovating Kog'Maw, yeah. Although I didn't really invent that one.
Oh my god, that was pain.
We already have Mundo too. You can kick him out. I think I just got a second Spirit Visage. We can give both to Cyan at the moment. I'm gonna move one later. Also, I think now that we have the tier 1s, we're supposed to push here. Only having 2 bars kinda sucks. Yeah, level 6 in this comp is a little bit weird because it's 4 Bruiser, Bard, and then I guess it's a Targon unit, right? Like, it's probably 4 Bruiser, Bard, Zoe. Or Leona, maybe. So 4 Bruiser, Bard plus Targon. Also, I guess you're supposed to just slow roll on 6. I think I already made a few mistakes in this comp. Looking at it now, yeah, I think it was a level 6 or it's a level 6 roll. I don't know why Koboko needs 7. No clue. Oh, free Cyan. I'll take that. Whatever. Second board. Nah, I don't think you roll on 7 here. This is level 6. You want the, you have 2 tier 1 units and 2 tier 2 units. That is definitely a level 6 rule. I had the feeling of Bard catering the units to an extent at least. It does feel like he is catering it a bit. I mean, the thing is, will he still give me Shani Laoi, or is he stop gonna offer them because I 3-start them? And Mundo is just not worth it because the late game bruisers are gonna be Wukong, who's better than Mundo, Volibear, who's better than Mundo, and then Koboko, who's not only better than Mundo, he also opens up Invoker. So it's just on purpose and committing on Mundo. And you don't have items for him either. Okay, well, so far the tailoring... Let's keep track. Okay, so this was The last two wins were definitely tailored. I didn't check what I got here. I don't know if I got tailored from here to here, but these two were definitely. I got a sign and a bard. Oh yeah, I did get a Jarvan. True. I got Jarvan after Carousel. True. Jarvan was not tailored. Oh my god, there's so many bells. Well, no Declaw, no Bramble. We have a more, like, maybe it's just Morello for Morello and more Spirit Visage, because can't have too many Spirit Visages.
Wuju style.
Ionic. It kills off the Declaw, but probably worth it. Meow triple visage. You know, you can't get the Spirit Visage augment late, right? Like you can only get it early. There's an augment that transforms Spirit Visage into the old Redemption. That augment would be so broken in this comp. Okay, this bar. Okay, this is like Viego territory already. Nice damage. And it's not blessing, definitely not. Buddies, ugh. Do I really care if I mean, it's good for Volibear and Wukong and Lysandra, but champion dupe. Like a free volley 2 in late. Savage Bin doesn't seem necessary. Wolf, Rusa Emblem. We actually have an Invoker Emblem, I just realized. Invoker Bard. Is that worth it? Invoker Scion. Yeah, I'll do this. Did he give me a Zoe? Did he tailor again? Yeah. Bruiser Orn. I mean, I used up all of my belts though. I don't know if I'm gonna see any more belts. Oh, go for volley 3. We can try, although that might be hard. We can go Wukong 3, guys. You wanna see Wukong 3? Wukong 3 is very doable. Okay, Bard, what do you give me? Anivia? Did I have? Must be because I have Koboku in the team planner, that's the reason. Or because I have Koboku unlocked. That's the only explanation. Man, I don't want to use these dupes for Bard, but this guy should show up by now. Save tubes for Wukong 3 for Gigatuber. I have the slight suspicion Wukong 3 is not a tuber. Also, I realized something. Wait, isn't Ionic best in slot for Scion? Like, if you don't have the Sunfire on him. Because Ionic is another way for him to tag people for assists. I just realized. It's like Ionic might be... I mean, yeah, Ionic might be best in slot. 4 cost 3 stars are enough. I mean, the thing is like, 3-star 4 costs in set 16, they're often like negative tubers. Meaning, oh, I wanted Zillion, rip. the negative tubers because it's like, hey, look at my 3-star Fizz dying to everything. Look at my 3-star Misfortune getting out damaged by Viego, you know, something like that. It's Liz. Oh, he tailored me Bard again. It does seem heavily favored. I wouldn't say it's fully tailored, but it is. It has to be increased chance or something like that. Yeah, it has to be like increased chance to get. It's not random as stated. Does it say random? Yeah, it's not random. No, 0 chance it's random. It's probably like a 50-50 if it's tailored or not. How are we doing on the lifting competition, by the way? Oh, we're already almost to the last one. Let me guess, now it's gonna start giving me Kobokus and Mundos. No, no, no. Point proven!
Brace yourselves.
Watch out for us.
Point proven! Okay, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say the chances that it's actually like true random is 0%. Actually 0. I'm not breaking the set. I think that the tooltip is just wrong. Yeah, since our hero augment is bugged, it should be fixed in the evening. Okay, watch this, guys. I'm gonna buy Jhin. Now the game is gonna be like, oh, he bought Jhin, so he wants to play Jhin. So I will get a Jhin pair now, okay? Are you ready for it? Watch me get a Jhin pair.
Do you want me to bury that?
Random, by the way. Gain a random unit from Runeterra. Totally
We
random.
did kind of want to remove a little bit of those, I'll call them Leduc shenanigans.
Very, very random, by the way. Okay, we got a Valley, we got the 6 Bruiser. How are we doing on lifting competition? We're actually still pretty far from lifting. Do we want to do Moretto or Sunfire? Proudfound, Titans, Void. If I do Sunfire, I have Archangel, so I kind of like that. I mean, Sunfire and Sign is probably bit better. It doesn't have a slight bias, it has an insane bias. Like calling Bard a slight bias is discrediting Bard. You have like an 80% bias or something like that. 4 out of 5 units are tailored to your board. So, bonk. Oh, he wanted... Wait, why did he... Oh, he gave me Kobo... It's Yordle. I don't want to activate Yordle, my friend. Okay, we have a few magnetics here. So... let's do this. We don't need Ionic on him. I guess for the time being, Wally can take it. At least he's like dealing damage. Okay, how do we get Wally Bear 3 from this position? We probably don't, right? I don't think Bard can give you tier 4 units. I think tier 3 is the highest cap. Unless they have a stage scaling where he can give you tier 4 and stage 6, but I don't think so. How much HP is the sign, by the way? 10k? I mean, we can maybe go for Wukong 3, I don't mind. The tooltip doesn't say anything, dude. The tooltip says it's random. Yeah, right now I think right now the game is forced to give me volley if it wants to tailor. I say volley. It's forced to give me Kobuko if it wants to tailor because everything else is too high tier or 3-star. Oh yeah, it says the amount is increasing by... No, the free rolls is increasing, no? You get more rerolls based on if you lose, not if you win. What is the 40k reward? I do not know. And we might never know. Sign currently... By the way, my sign has 2490 bonus HP. And this comp is very balanced. How long is this game? Like, it might be worth it maybe to just rush 9 and look for Ornn. Maybe we can get a fun artifact. Oh, actually, maybe it is balanced because I'm getting retted. Okay, guys, you know what's really fun? So there's this great core of Ryze, Azir, Taric, which is red, right? But now, get ready for Ryze, Azir, Set, which is reds, or Sylas, so it's reds. Oh, there is an Ornn here. Stars are born. Oh no. Is the comp now called Stars? That was not my intention. Who do you have to wait? Who do you... We need a unit that starts with a G for goats. Okay. Let's probably go 9 and then Wukong 3. Galio. Oh, so we have a goats comp that includes Galio. That's probably possible. Azir, Sylas, Set, which is ass. Azir, Sylas, Set. Yeah, I can see it. I think we're gonna have some fun comp names. We're gonna have some fun comp names this set. We might need an additional bruiser to get the threshold. Are we still like 10k off? That's pretty rough. There's my volley. Jinx is having fun. That's painful. That is painful. At least you didn't bug out, right? Oh, I actually got Lissandra tailored. So you can get tier 4. Wild. I wonder if you, like, I'm gonna have to investigate. I'm gonna make a note here. Let me just make a note. Investigate Bard abuse. Tailored boards. Interesting. I think I'm gonna have to investigate some Bard off stream. If I can actually get a tailored tier 4 unit, this requires more testing. My misfortune. Now we already know it's tailored. I don't need to prove anything. I was literally calling the units I would get with Mundo and Jin. Like, I don't need to prove anything anymore. Yeah, it's... Okay, but no, this unit needs a nerf. This unit needs a nerf. Riot, you are crazy. You can't just give me volley for free like that. But how is this not literally the best unit in the entire game right now? Yeah, let me just give you like tailored units. Tailored tier 4, tailored tier 5. Crazy. Maybe the volley dream is alive? I kind of want Koboku 3 now. I mean, I need like one Wukong for Wukong 3. I think it's too late for one, right? Yeah, it's too late for one. It's not gonna happen anymore. Probably Declaw. And where's my Wukong? Are we gonna get the lifting competition? Nah, we're like 10k off. Feels like a... Yeah, you kind of need a bruiser emblem on... This guy is still... Oh, it's a flicker Ryze. Sell Lissandra for better odds. How much HP does this guy have? 13k with 3.7 on his passive. Not too shabby. I can guarantee Wukong 3. Pretty certain. Yeah, I have Wukong 3 anytime I want. But I want volley 3. One volley 3. I mean, it's like 3 more volley bears. I don't know about that, but sell Lissandra and Koboku for guaranteed volley. And it's just gonna give me Wukong though. Ah, this is the poor Jinx player. I'm so sorry, Jinx. Are these viewer games? Nah, I just queued up normal game. Like, I just queued up on PBE. These are not viewer games. Sell the Wukong. A Volibear needs to be unlocked, so the carousel is not gonna help me with that. Is Volibear reduced rate? Well, I have 2 dupes, so... The game wouldn't, right? Guys, I have a question. You think Bard will give me... You think Bard is gonna give me... Volibear? Oh yeah, Wukong 3 seems decent-ish. I need to do some HP management here though. Maybe remove some of the items. It would be nice if he could win. Wait, did he actually beat my board? Oh, he has set. Okay, he beat. I mean, I'm gonna assume he's gonna give... Oh. Interesting.
Did you know that working out with set makes you bigger?
I'm gonna assume he's... Wait, is he... Wait, he's gonna get Silas 3? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's not like I can deny it. You son of a gun! He tailored the carousel unit! Why would you tailor the carousel unit? Okay, the problem is I kind of need
Your move,
to
Leduc.
win.
vulture, or I will carve it.
Unbelievable. But he has Zonya, so... Like, I need to lose one round, I believe. Which means I can only get one more Taylor from Bard. Like, here, I can... Now I can, like, intentionally lose. So please give me volley. Like, he's not gonna live the next one, right? So I have to intentionally lose this one. Come on. Wait, where's there a prismatic orb? Oh! Oh! Right. I forgot about that thing.
We did kind of want to remove a little bit of those, I'll call them Leduc shenanigans.
A gold remover as well. Okay, do we have like some... Oh, no, that's not... No, not the Yunara! Wait, I guess it doesn't matter. One sec. Now, I don't like Titanic Hydra. So I think I'm gonna look for some talisman. I'm gonna look for talisman here. Oh, did he die? Oh, he sold board for Silas. Rip. Okay. GG. Was a fun one though. I don't think he realized I gave him the... He should have checked my board. I don't think he realized that I was actually not trying to win that. Bruiser Bard Lul. Okay, that is a second tuber. Nice Bard unit, by the way. You know, if this guy was more patient, or would have communicated with me, I would have totally went for like Silas 3 versus Volley 3. The problem is you need, like, your problem is for Bard to tailor high tier units, you kind of need like 3 stars on your board. But I do wonder, like, if you have a Bard 3 and then you sell, but you still need to win. There is a, like, it is complicated. You need 3 stars on your board and you need to win. Give me the money. Oh, Bard will give you free fizz and stuff, right? Like Bard is gonna give you fizz and Veigar. Okay, so people, if you don't want to be stuck on queue, here's what you do. You make an Android account for PvE.
I think I'm done here. Let's go next.
You make an Android account for PvE. You log in through mobile. You start a game and then you swap to the main PC. That's how you skip the queue. Too much work? Well, if it's too much work, then I don't want to see complaints in the chat. I just did it and it worked like a charm. If you immediately swap it and then it kicks you out, you need to wait a little while, okay. Should we play with Yordles? I don't think I uploaded the Yordle game yet. How about, you guys, how about Yordle with Bard? Me 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 more talk me 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 me. I think it's time for Yordle Bard. Maybe we can even get a Yordle emblem here. Yordle value. Bonk 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 bonk. And Bard. Okay. Camo, thanks for the bits. Try dedicating some server spots for mobile and letting everyone know how to abuse that. I'm just tired of people. Like, I mean, that's what I just want to reward people who are watching me, right? Like, Guys, let's keep it between us, okay?
Too tall. Much too tall.
Okay, I kind of want to have like... I think I just want to have Bard into 1. This unit is broken. I don't know if it's Forge. I don't like this. This could interfere with Bard. I don't think it's that great. Efficient Shopper could be helpful. Is it Latent Forge? Latent Forge. Would there even be a single artifact in Yordle that is worth it? Okay, let's Gamba. Spoils of War. Give me Bard. I mean, Latent Forge, like, you get a stat stick items after 10 rounds. That's kind of bad. Like, you can legitimately prioritize the item that gives you just a random craftable item. Like 10 rounds is too long to get like a weak artifact. Like it's so weird for me that not only did they nerf artifacts, but they made the Latent Forge around longer.
I hope the hero likes me.
Okay. I guess one thing that kind of sucks, you need to rush 5, right? For the... Yeah, you kind of need to rush... but that's actually... Ugh, that's kind of annoying. Because you want the first shop with the Yordle ASAP. It's like 4 Yordle plus 1 Bard. I mean, Bard is worth more than 4 Yordle, but you want both. I mean, right now I'm just getting rerolls from Bard. Bench is gonna be full. Well, that's a future duck problem.
I hope the hero likes me.
Yordle grabback is it has gold, small duplicators, and sometimes like higher tier Yordles like Fizz in it. Future Duck here, screw you for putting me in that position. Nah. You know what Future Duck would say? That's Future Duck's problem. I can bench him for now. You mean because I'm loose streaking? And the 4 Yordle has higher value than loose streaking Bard? Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, you're right. It makes sense. Like, if I was winning, then Bard value would be higher than 4 Yordle, but I can get behind the concept of prioritizing 4 Yordle here. Is he going Yordle, or why did he take Teemo? Nah, he just wanted here. Vigar's a hard unlock. Well, we have Bard. Bard is... We just need a Yordle emblem on Bard, and then we pretend that it's Vigar. I don't know, playing... Like, the bonus comes from the trade, not from the unit. That's why playing multiple Bards doesn't do anything.
That squirrel looks familiar.
No, Yordle emblem does not interact with the shop. If it does, it's a bug. but it's not supposed to interact. I mean, Lulu, the way I see Lulu, she's actually a pretty good item dump. I don't know if I would commit onto carrying her, because it's like single target damage, and that's a bit slow, but she's definitely a good AP item holder in the early game. Just huge single target burst, which is nice in early game. Is Teemo stronger than Lulu or Trist? I don't think so, right? Nice slow. Yeah, I think we just have to go 5. I think we just, yeah. It's better than Poppy 1. Okay. To the front line, Teemo. To the front line.
Are you and Pix playing out here? Oh, can I join in?
Best in slot Bard items. Jeweled. 1 crit item like Nashor, I guess. And then the third item. Depends. I've only played Bard like once, so it's a bit hard for me. No, I just try to sub in Bard, it doesn't work. I mean, considering you need to activate the trait for it, I'd be very surprised if that would have worked, so...
Emo, are these mushrooms your rations or your ammo? I'm a fun guy.
This is Academia duck? Yeah. But this reminds me, I've been removing the wiggle animation for a while now. You guys prefer that, or you want me to bring the wiggle back? Because it's I went a bit more static on the duck for this set.
How's that for a Vandal City beatdown?
People want the wiggle back? Static is less distracting. Yeah, that's the advantage. But it has also less flavor. That's the disadvantage. Trying to figure out my item build at the moment. Could be Void. Giant Slayer Trist. I mean, maybe it's just Trist carry for now. I mean, I could try to bring the wiggle back, but make it like less than before. No, I'm not like Nashor doesn't work like together with Shojin anymore. You're supposed to combine Nashor with Jewel. That's a crit item now. Oh, when did I get a cannon? Didn't even pay attention. What is the software? It's called VideoTube Mini. It's definitely not Golden Dragon. I do not have the space for that. Little Buddy is... It's not a... okay. It has to be... It's 100% Ulf's Gambit. And we want to win.
Balance in all things.
Okay. If we win, we get a spat, which gives me Yordle Bard, so that's huge. This is Defender, right? And this should be Cloak. Yordle was spat Cloak as far as I remember, yes. Okay, so win this fight, get a spat from Ulf's Gambit. Get Yordle Bard, and honestly we might actually push 6 then. For the yeah, I think we might push 6 if I get the Yordle Bard. Like, we keep the Bard until the end. I want to see if I can use Bard to get a free Fist 3-star. That's my game plan here. Actually, I should go for this duck here. Catching all the yordles, you know. Okay. Give me a cloak. Ah, no cloak. Let's go rot then. They gave me Jin. Oh, it's because Gunslinger, I think. I think even the units that are not tailored, they're tailored to a trait, by the way. I've never gotten a unit that wasn't like... Hey, they didn't at least have like one interaction with the trait that I was playing. Okay, we need Lulu. ASAP. I need Lulu to clean up my bench. Okay, the most important thing right now is to get a cloak in the carousel. And then push 6 and play 6 Yordle. Jarvan, are you sure I didn't have a single defender or Demacia on my board? Or maybe the Jarvan was based on a Demacia or defender unit I took from the carousel. I don't know. Although I think I took Wukong. Okay. If you lose the gamble, you get a frying pan. If you win the gamble, you get a spatula. Okay. I think we push 6 here. Nice.
Custom pick. Blast 'em.
Nice. Well, our bench problems are solved. Only thing I don't like at the moment is the fact that I have only 3 rumbles. That's the only thing I don't like here.
The storm within you clouds your judgments, Master Ken.
I'm happy they brought back the cannon ult though. Cannon ult is so iconic. Iconic. Speaking of Ionic, I could use an Ionic Spark. Okay, apparently I'm not dealing any damage. That's Demacia, right? Freaking Demacia, man, so tanky. I need to win, otherwise this Bard is...
I hope the hero likes me. Blast 'em.
I'm getting some Rumble. I mean, well, once I have Triss 3 and maybe a Ginzo, I can actually deal some damage, but... Bard units are tailored? Yes, but you need to win to get them. I don't think, like, he doesn't... So the way the tailoring works is you don't get the perfect unit every round, but I feel like you kind of get it every second round. That's what it feels like. Bench problems solved, he said. I mean, I can sell Teemo. Once I have 1 Bard, that's 1 bench slot. Like, once I have 1 Bard, 1 Poppy, that's 1 problem less. Just getting the Lulu was a big help. The moment I got the Lulu, most of my problems were solved. Wait, where was it? Oh, it's Spoils of War, right? Wait, shouldn't Spoils of War give me like some duplicators at some point? Okay, what does Bard give me? Rumble. Perfect. We are getting 3 stars for sure. Woo. 1 Trist. 2 Rumble. Or Poppy. 3 Teemo. And the 6 Bards is still gonna be an issue at some point, but we'll get there. Any bows here? Yeah, we have a bow. Actually, this is pretty good. I can give both of them to Trist. Nice. Appreciate that. Okay, I think Teemo's gonna have to wait. He's low on the priority list. Okay, this helps. You think it's Whisper or do we wait a year? I think it's just Whisper, no? It's just Whisper. Yeah, I want to win for Bard. That's why I want to use up my items. I can still move the Whisper to somebody else later and then give her IE back. Yeah, Bard can actually get a 5 cost. We've gotten 4 cost and 5 cost from Bard last game. Spiker worth going for? If you have augments that give you rods, yes. Well, Lotus is kind of... okay. This is awkward, guys. Because either I do Lotus for spell crit, or I just get the Viger here. I think I'm gonna have to take it. I'll just accept my fate here with the Viger. Okay.
Hope the hero likes me. Always strives for excellence.
I think I need to start pushing soon.
Balance in all things.
It's 1 Poppy here, 3 Bard here, 2 Teemo here, and I need a slot for Viger next round as well. I kinda have to start going 7 now. I have to start going for the Yordle grab back.
I'm about to hammer you in the jewel.
Yeah, I know I can go 7. I need to go 8 really, yeah. No, right now I need to use my gold to roll. I need to go to 8 and get the stupid Yordle grab back here. I mean, it is a lot of tier 2, so it kind of makes sense to roll on 6, but okay, that's 1 gone. Oh wait, what do I need for Viger? Is it like level 7? Is Viger level 7? Well, Fizz is 7. I don't know what Viger was. Yeah, both of them are 7. So I would have 8 Yordle if I can reach 1 more level here. Yeah, that Singed is putting in the work, man. Look at that. Crazy Singed. I could not kill him. How much Juggernaut is that? That's like at least 4. It's 6 Juggernaut. Whoa. That was tanky. 6 Jugger with a Shyvana. I like the build. I might steal that later. Mate, what was this Raven? Okay. I mean, he kind of lost a lot of HP, but... Oh, he has Dragon Guards as well. That's why he's playing Shyvana. I see. Okay, nice shot, by the way. I just unlocked every single Yordle.
Brace yourself.
Watch out for us.
Okay.
Time to strike. Master Cannon, surely this isn't how you intend.
Wait, am I gonna have to keep like some Yordles 3-star literally on the bench? I think I might have to. Might have to keep like a Teemo 3 on the bench. Maybe I shouldn't have unlocked Veigar. I think unlocking Veigar might have been a mistake. The game is still gonna give me Fizz, by the way. Oh yeah, I think unlocking Veigar was a mistake. For the game plan that we had. Because now I have too many. Shit. Because I kind of forgot about the Kobuku as well.
Balance in all things.
Future Duck is here, and Future Duck hates past Duck. Yeah, but thinking about it, nah, like unlocking Veigar was a big mistake.
Oh my god. That was
I think I may have actually ruined my game by unlocking Veigar here.
Yeah, I think I'm done here. Let's go next.
I just I realize I think I have an idea for the future though.
A Vandal Scout always strives for excellence.
Brace yourself.
Kobuku is actually a huge pain. Okay, I realized something. Maybe you're not supposed to go 7 after all. Maybe you're supposed to stay 6. Because the thing is, Bard is not gonna give you units that you haven't unlocked yet. So maybe there's a point in intentionally staying under-leveled. Don't have BF. Okay. Best in slot Poppy, i.e. Giant Slayer. Although I think Bard might want the items, no? In terms of... Shouldn't Bard be good in terms of damage? Over Teemo here. I don't know if I want him to give him blue buff though.
Brace yourself.
Okay. Okay, listen, right. It's nice you want to give me Sign, but I'm actually not playing Bruiser Bard right now. Maybe it's because I unlocked Volley. I don't know. I mean, he gets attack speed, so...
Oh, hey, Lulu. Are you and Pix playing out here? Oh, can I join in?
Nashor. Nashor doesn't work because I don't have Jeweled. Oh, it's Baron. That's not good. I mean, I kind of need Art can't even give me units right now because I'm too weak, so I can't win. So that is actually a problem here. Now the game is giving me Fizz, which doesn't help. Yeah, okay, so I learned a few things about this, but I'm pretty sure I would play it different the next time. But I think this game is a bust. I unlocked too many units here. Timo was better? Not by much. No, there is purpose behind Bard and Yordles. There is purpose behind it. I will say this though, like I want to investigate Bard more in the future. Dude, what was that Ryze build? How much does he have? Yordle, Ionia, Damas, yeah. Bruiser could work. Deathblade Triss instead of Whisper. Bit more damage there. I'd be curious to try Bard with Targon. Like here, like the Bard is just gonna end up giving me Koboku right now. As like I'm pretty far from. One sec, I wanna reforge one of them. Okay. We might still be able to make a top 4 here, but yeah. Bit of a mess here. Not a fish, thank you for the prime. Finally a dupe. That took a long time for Spoils of War to give me a duplicator. Yeah, I just unlocked too many. Like the thing is, like if you stay 6, wait, I guess you unlock Fizz and Koboku at the same time. Prismatic Yordle needs an augment. It just gives you a bunch of like stats. Might even make top 2 here. Let's see. This was the guy with Singe, Juggernauts, and the he has Shyvana too as well. I mean, 6 Juggernauts, Shyvana 2, Hero Augment. But we don't talk about that, I guess. But the Singe looks useful. Yeah, the Singe is so tanky. So Singed very tanky, but man, no damage. Crazy. I feel like he should have won that, considering his ward, but
Watch out for us.
sure. Not getting the Tailors right now. Guys, I played against Juggernaut, that's why Bard gave me a Juggernaut. that's how this works, right?
The bigger they are, the harder I hit them.
Oh yeah, right, there's a grab bag. Okay, we got the Kobuko. Finish the Kobuko. Okay, so right now, the game... Okay, wait, right now? Now I want... Okay, let's just go with Fizz, I guess. Also, I need to win, and he has a Bruiser Baron Nashor with 9000 HP. That's a bit of a problem. He also maxed out Void, right? Yeah. 9 Void Bruiser Baron. I'm having fun. Yeah, I can't win. I can't beat this. Yeah, but unlocking Veigar, man, that was a big mistake. I should have went Lotus for sure there. Okay, so what was this? Ryze with Noxus, Shurima, Targon. Mail 2 as well. Get ratted, I guess. Okay, third place, yeah. Not a tuber, Yordle, Bard. Okay. I learned a few things about this, although I don't think I will pursue them this stream. I will do this off stream, I think. It's gonna be a bit easier for me to test. Wait, Baron died to Ryze? Mel, really? Crazy. I mean, Shurima Ryze was already like nerfed a lot, but definitely not dead yet. Yeah, Yordle is an easy noob-friendly trade, correct? It's supposed to be for the thing is like that the casuals are gonna gravitate to the Yordles anyway, so it kind of makes sense to give them an easy 3-star trade. I have beaten a Baron too with a Ryze 1 solo carry. Hey, at least we can flex Ryze, right? We can flex the units that support Ryze. Isn't that great? Yeah, since our augment is bugged. It's gonna get fixed in the evening. Honegian, thanks for the prime. Thank you, thank you. Have I played Mel? I've tried very little. I'm not really playing much Noxus. I want to get that Noxus augment and then I will probably commit on her. Yeah, I've done some Nico traps, but the untargetable Nilly thing is gonna get removed anyway, so there's no point in wasting time on that. Have I gotten 3-star 7 cost or 3-star 5 cost? No, I think we always was like one short, right? We had like 8 Aatrox and stuff like this. We had Aurelian with max stacks, if that counts as a 3-star 5 cost. The problem with, I mean, Ashe is weird. She can be good, but I feel like you definitely don't play through Tryndamere. Tryndamere felt bad. I mean, is there really a point in Aurelian 3-star if a 1-star Aurelian with max stacks is actually like just an auto win? I feel like all that Aurelian 3-star does is the first cast is max stacks, and then you just get the effect. I read in TFT Discord Ashe Tryndamere is bugged and they lose their stacks. Oh my god. Whatever. Ooh, early Draven. I like early Draven. I wanted to play some Darius Draven anyway.
Hands off my meal!
Might be a Noxus game. Quick Striker. But we already have 2 Quick Strikers anyway. Okay, lots of gold. That means no component. No components is bad if you want to do Noxus, because it means it's harder to unlock LeBlanc. And you don't have good items for Draven. It's gonna be like a 1 or 2 component game. Unless I get the Ginzo Augment. Go for Prismatic Noxus and no hope nobody gets early Taric? Yeah. Ego is pretty OP, yeah. For 1 cost, I mean. Yeah, it's a single component opener. Not good for Draven or Sign. Oh, wait. Okay, so it's no encounter, but it's only a single component with like a lot of gold. Oh, Bring of Ruin, I think, right? I mean, Heart of Steel for Sign would be cool too, but I did say, like, I have an early Draven, and now I have, like, everything I want. Only issue is, I will eventually get the Darius from here. The problem is, by taking, the, like, with the Steadfast thing, I could have unlocked, actually... It's a bit of a shame. The Steadfast Heart, I had a sign in the shop. I didn't know that. If I knew that, then I would have had the LeBlanc unlock here. Okay, I think we leveled all. Okay, let's clean this up a bit. Yeah, this Augment was like nerfed by a lot, I believe. But yeah, we have a Cyan pair, an early Draven. Right now the only thing we need is items for Cyan to unlock LeBlanc. Nice opener though. I like it. 20 gold, Virgo 2, Cyan pair, Briar 2, early Draven. The Augment. Every takedown Atakan scores permanently, grants him ability power and max health. So yeah, this is gonna be a 7 Noxus game most likely, but it's definitely... I mean, we can try to play around Mel in late game, but... I don't know, this Mel unit, man, I still don't know how to... Still don't know exactly how to play this. Wait, did they buff it? Nah. Did they buff it? Oh, they buffed it. It was underperforming. Oh, my bad. My bad then. Thought it was nerfed. I like the music they said. I mean, you're just listening to the Bilgewater theme though. Unless you mean in general. It's a shame that we it's a shame that we can't unlock LeBlanc because no items. The Bilgewater theme is great, yeah. Guys, we have a Bilgewater map, we have a Bilgewater theme, we have a Bilgewater duck. The only thing that's missing is a Bilgewater trait that's actually playable. If only. I'm okay with Fizz being useless, but by God, please make Misfortune playable. I'm not joking if I say that I think a Senna Lucian 1-star with 1 item can outperform Misfortune 2-star 3 item. And I think that's wrong. Okay. Darius joins. We don't have Bruiser. He is Defender, right? Yes. Can't unlock LeBlanc yet, so I guess it's just get the item in the PvE round, unlock LeBlanc 3-1, push 6, play 5 Noxus to Quick Striker in 3-1. That is the game plan. Why is Bilgewater bad? The trade itself is too weak. The rewards are like the items don't do that much, and especially the tier 4 units are weak, like Fizz and Misfortune. And then also like Tamkench joins pretty late because the condition to get him is difficult. And this is especially a problem because Tamkench is a scaling unit. So it kind of doesn't really make sense that Riot gives you a scaling unit late. So you're left with like, it just has too many issues. The entire trade is just riddled with issues. Where's the blank? There's the blank, there's Ambessa. Mill. Like, Tamkench 500 is too expensive for sure. His whole gimmick is that you want him early so you can scale with him. I mean, with Zac, you were like, it was based on rerolls, but Tam you can only do 1 buff per round. Ah, rip win streak. I mean, it's a shame because the whole shop mechanic is really fun, but yeah, balance-wise, it's just not there yet. Just needs buffs, pretty much. Buffs across the board. Earlier Kench, I think Misfortune specifically should get buffed because she's quite tied to stabilizing Bilgewater. I think some love to Gangplank wouldn't hurt either. I don't think anybody plays GP outside of Bilgewater. Same for Graves, yeah. Make Graves GP Misfortune stronger and accessibility to Tamkench earlier. I think that should help already. Okay. GP got buffed already? Okay. That's my favorite trait. It's called Caretaker. Caretaker is my favorite trait. How are we doing so far on the stacks? 11 takedowns. Is there even anything? I think we just take eco augments here, right? At this point, it's just level rush. I mean, I feel like I want to play Darius Draven 3, but I think this is a bad game for it because I just don't have the items to support them. It's a very low item, high eco game, so I should... that means I want to prioritize 7 Noxus to stabilize because Atakan doesn't need items. That's my favorite comp right now. I mean, Bruiser Bard was a lot of fun. It's not Golden Ring. I hate this. I never want to see this augment. It's probably the Dark. Okay, guys. Gambit and potential Prismatic? Oh, we can actually wait. If I... Wait, I want to win this. Noxus was BF, I assume? Yes. So, win this fight, which will give me 7 Noxus in 3-3. Oh yeah, right, we actually have a Reforger, you're right, there is no Gamba. I still want to win it though, but you're right, I could have actually played it slower. Kind of forgot about... Like, you don't get that many Reforgers anymore, I feel like, so... You get a lot of magnetics, but you don't get a lot of Reforgers. Okay, oh yeah, right, I need to check if there's a BF here. There is. Okay, so 7 Noxus and 3-3. Very nice. And that means 2 more emblems and eco. Pretty good. I think this works perfectly. Like, me not having any items, this is perfect because now Atakan can just carry and Atakan can just take, can just stack with Bring of Ruin. Okay. Wait, is it double emblem? Oh, you're right. Noxus is only double emblem because it's 8 units. You're right. Only Demacia is triple. Savager doesn't work on emblems for a long time now. They changed it in... I think it was set 12 because of the charms. There was a Salvager charm. So Salvager doesn't work on emblems since set 12. That's also around the time they added the Easter egg. The infinite money tech crown Easter egg. Okay. Yeah, that's a really early 7 Noxus. High rolling the Swain plus getting the spatula here. Placing emblems on Galio activates them. Makes sense, he is considered part of the team. I want that frying pan. I want that drying pan. Oh, Ishtal player. What do you want with that? Oh, he wants a tech crown. Okay, never mind. I understand what you want with that. Okay, that's a bit unfortunate. Ishtal player had a frying pan and as a consequence he prioritized another frying pan in the Carol. Very unfortunate for me. So... I mean, I feel like the game plan is to go 10. Go 10 and just pray we get an emblem somehow in late game. Is there... Can you get Urf's Gambit and Urf in the same game? Does anybody know? Is it possible to get... Wait, I need to check. Is there a stage limit to Urf? Maybe Urf is like 2-1 only or something. Augment... Urf... Ah, it's 2-1-3-2. Okay, so Urf cannot show up in 4-2. I don't... Wait, oh, there's Call to Chaos. Call to Chaos, Bad Frying Pan. Anything else? Anything outside of Call to Chaos that gives me emblem? No, no, no. 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 I'm pretty sure that's it. I think it's down to Call to Chaos.
The strength of Noxus.
Yep, it's down to Call to Chaos, I believe. Everything else is 2-1 or 3-2. My 1-star LeBlanc out-damaged my 2-star Thieves Gloves Ambassador. Oh no. Well, you know, Ambassador's purpose is to get Mel. Honestly, I like Atakan as a summon though. I think Atakan has one of the better... Wait, is that the... Is that Gold Ship? Is that in Gold Ship mode? I would say from the summons we've had so far, I like Atakan a lot.
Have you seen my bear Tivers?
Yeah, it looked like the radar alert emote from Golchi.
Get ready!
Should we just play Annie with Tibbers and make Tibbers into Noxus? I'm actually kind of down to reforging Infinity Edge. I don't think I need it anymore. Morello is useful. I think that's a Swain item. Also, that me having Morello means it devalues Annie. I don't think I have enough tier items to do this. I think this is a Morello angle. Might be Adaptive Swain. Adaptive is always useful in this for Melator too. Swap out Viego. He's... I mean, you mean for this, yeah. I don't want to reforge just yet because I need to wait for Carousel, etc. Let's go for Adaptive here, I think, and then go from there. I might, like, I think I want to reforge the Infinity Edge, but I wanna, like, that reforger is really valuable in case there's a Frying Pan and Carousel that is left over. Jürgen, thanks for the Prime. Dude, that Atakan damage is sick. That Atakan damage is definitely serious. How many stacks? Let's find out. Maxfield. Explosive growth is good for getting to 10. The dupes would be... I mean, it's a Swain to immediately, which is actually not that bad either. It's like 30 gold. This is a Swain too. Second save is also not that bad, but you know what? I'll just take this. Screw it.
Noxus
Did I say that right?
Do I have space for Ishtar? Only a 9, right? We don't have the Ishtar loot table, so I don't know where the spatula is for Ishtar. Anybody know? Anybody know how many stacks you need for Spatula or Frying Pan and Ishtar? Atakan feels good because he moves fast around the board. He definitely has a presence across the board. And also he's a big damage dealer, so that makes him... A lot of the summons usually are just tanks, not really damage dealer. 250. 250. What's the Ishtar unit that is missing? Skana will have a stone plate. Kiana. Ooh. It's actually a problem. Bodybot has them. Okay, let me check. Set 16. Ishtar loot table. Yeah, 250. Oh, it's only a 20% chance though. That's pretty low. 20% is pretty low. I mean, I've worked with worse odds, but... Yo, Atagan! No, he went AFK. Oh, I got... Oh no, how many stacks does he have? 294 already? I think it's over. This guy has an Aurelian with double Shojin Ginzo and 200 stacks. I think it's over. No, is it gonna be... No way, no way, no way. There is zero chance I'm gonna get 10 Noxus and this guy is gonna beat me. No way. There is no freaking way that's gonna happen.
Yeah, I think I'm done here. Let's go next.
Not Draven.
Oh my god. Like, his setup is already so good. That's annoying. What's his AP ratio? Man. Wait, maybe I should prioritize Edge of Night. I might need Edge of Night for a 3-star legendary. I need Edge of Night 3-star legendary if I want to beat this guy. Poor Atakan, man. This is 7 Frey, right? No, it's only 5. Wow. Current stacks is 57. Where's the Azul player? Oh, he has 52 HP. Oh my, it's actually over. It is actually giga over. He has it for sure, I think. With 50 HP and these items, I think he has it for sure. This guy started Urf and also went Noxus, huh? Like, he has a Noxus emblem GP, but... Oh, it's kind of strange. He also has Mel already, what? This guy has Mel already. Time to play set with Eon to block 2 Azul black holes. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to work towards an Edge of Night for sure. There's no Spectral Cutlass anymore. Riot removed it because it wasn't fun enough. I mean, for now, I'm actually down a Noxus emblem anyway, so it's not like I have 10 Noxus here. I think I need Mel before. I mean, I want to go 10, but right now I don't need to rush 10 because I don't have the second emblem.
They flee Noxus on the roads we built.
Kindred is useful. Summer. Ishtar doesn't matter anymore. Yeah, Zia. Dillion is useful. We need Ambassador 2 at some point. Okay, what is up with the fiddlesticks here?
You remind me of all those reckoners no one remembers.
I don't need red. Should be void. Need a Swain 2 and need Ambassador 2 to get Mel. Need to reforge. Again, I don't want to reforge IE just yet because I might want to reforge an emblem later. I mean, Atakan is based on star level, right? So we do want 2-star Draven. And 2-star Nico, I suppose. Dude, I feel like I have a fiddle seed. The game is giving me infinite fiddlesticks. Some Bessa. Orn doesn't matter here. Okay, we have an Ambassador too. So just make sure Ambassador dies.
You think it wise to bite the hand that feeds you?
I was actually thinking of Archangel on the Zillion. Like Mel 1-star's not gonna outperform the Zillion. That's why I don't want to give him the Noxus emblem. Like the emblem itself doesn't give you any power. Oh yeah, this gave me set. Actually true, this gave me set. Wait, why did it give me Koboku as well? Okay, whatever.
Show me all that you have learned.
Briar was trash here, right? I mean, no, Briar's Jugger. I guess I don't have Defender. Dude, I just keep finding Fiddle for some reason. I mean, I don't need Kindred. I could also just start. I mean, yeah, Nico has less value if I don't play Darius. Dude, I'm just getting crushed by a GP 3 Ambassador 2 Vanquisher Noxus board. Interesting. How's the guy with Aurelion doing, by the way? Hard winning. Is an emblem here? Check. No. Okay. It's a. Myself Darius? I can't get 10 Noxus. How? How do I get 10 Noxus? I don't understand. Right. Certainly.
Shurima's legacy will endure.
You dare oppose Noxus.
Okay, what's my current spot? Craft another emblem, I can't. Briar gives Juggernaut to Swain. He already has it. I mean, come on, this is dumb. This needs like a giga nerf. I'm gonna quit here. This is not a tuber anymore. This is dumb. Asol is way overtuned. There's nothing to do anymore. Like the guy, you find like early Aurelian with some mana items and you insta win the game because he actually stabilizes you so hard as 1-star in stage 4, and then you just, as long as you have enough HP to make sure, like, you actually should have high HP because Zoe is actually an amazing early game unit. So it all just comes down to high rolling the Taric. You high roll Taric with some mana items, you go Zoe into Aurelian, you just auto win the game. How to get the PBE app on the phone? I don't know. Should be in the store, no? Even if Eon protects you, he's just gonna cast again.
What do boys like?
Yeah, Aurelian needs a level requirement on 8. I agree. Otherwise, you can get him too early if you're high. Like the level 7 Taric high roll, or like the Taric from the stage 3 carousel. It's too strong. It's not. You need to get it directly from Riot's side. Okay. You need test flight app on iOS. I mean, iOS is full anyway, right? Like, if anything, you need Android. Persona opener. Bit of Ishtar, bit of Bilge.
Bow your head or lose it.
But needs some Zhao. Marcia. What's Ionia? It's the gold one. That one's pretty good. Okay, let's see. Warpath, Epoch. It's just only giving you... Loot sub. Lucky item chest. Does he have Eon? Yeah, he does. This unlocks Poppy, right? So we know it's a Eon Genzo opener. I can't really go Shadow Isles if I don't have Viego too, so I probably gonna have to pivot. Let's see. Who's worth? I mean, Yone can use this, but what else do we have? Who can use this item build? Who's not a complete fraud?
Find that hero.
Oh, we have actually Milieu, so...
I hope the hero likes me.
This is Warden, Chaka, Slayer. I have Savage Win. Oh yeah, right, you're right. I don't need to commit. You're right. I don't need to commit with the item build. Would be cool to find Nico and play some Ishtal, to be honest, then. Nice one cost. 1-star 1 cost, people. No Nico here. It's either. This is rough. No upgrades, no Nico, no Ishtal. Suppose Cho is slightly better here. Yeah, I think I'm done here. Let's go next. Roll down for Nico. Every time I do... Nah. I don't wanna... Like, I don't need to take the risk at the moment for this play. And it just, like, if you do this, it's such an easy... Like, well, it's such a quick forfeit if it doesn't work. Okay, ended up being a bit strong. I mean, he has 3 upgraded Yordles because of 2 trick. I would like to try Bilge. I say Bilge, I meant Ishtal. 3rd pick. Is there a Nico here? Yes, okay. Buck. Oh, didn't get it. Let's go Hosh then. Ari. At some point I do want to play Ari carry. I mean, I feel like right now it's just evolving into... Like right now this just feels like we're doing Slayer into Aatrox. That's what it feels like. Just rush 8 and get an early Aatrox and play around that. Came from your YouTube, very good content, thank you. Diego item build is good. I mean, if he was 2-star, this would be really easy right now, but... I think right now game plan is just Aatrox. I just need 1 cloak and I effectively have Aatrox guaranteed on 8. Biggest issue is... I think I'm not gonna bother with Ishtal at this point. It's too late for me. Do we play Ari or do we throw in like an Echo maybe?
Dawn is the future.
I mean, I could do a 3rd Juggernaut maybe. Nah, Zorn is not worth playing around. Like, Warwick is really bad and Jinx is pretty bad as well. Singed is okay, but like Singed actually works better through Jugger and not through Zorn. So the only good Zorn unit doesn't want the trade. How do you guys like my 1-star 1 cost unit? Man, honestly, early game openers are gonna be so much less fun once they kill Viego. Like, once Viego is gone, it's gonna be such a pain to figure out. I mean, he has very good items, to be fair, but yeah. Hello, Maria. What unlocks will you try to chase with Cruel Pact? I don't know, man. I took Cruel Pact and I realized that level 8 has gotten so expensive that it's like a huge Cruel Pact nerf. I mean, the biggest gimmick would be to find like Azir or Taric and then just go Azul or Shurima as your win con. Hello, Zoa.
Hands off my meal! I hope the hero likes me.
I will protect you.
Can try maybe a vertical Slayer Aatrox board. I don't think I've ever done 6 Slayer. I usually do 2 or 4, so maybe it's time for 6 Slayer then. And maybe we can try to aim for a Darken artifact and an Ornn, and try to go for a triple Darken. Unfortunately, like, Viego 1 is gonna reach his limit now. Because no Shadow Isle Souls and no 2-star. Where's the Ishtar game on the channel? Every single Ishtar game for me failed so far. I think I need to study this trade a bit more. Learn how to play it. That's a shame. No 2-star units, no high tier units. I'm sorry, Recomp. That is not gonna happen. Titanic, maybe. Yeah, I think it's Titanic here. Okay. I mean, I can just slam Sterak. It's fine. I want to keep the Briars, because I might want to go deep into Slayer here. It's Briar, Kiana, Yasuo, Gangplank, Belveth, Aatrox. That's the plan right now. Although we could just unlock the Tryndamere if we want to add Freyord. Yeah, game plan right now is rush 8 and immediately stabilize with Aatrox. That's the plan. We will need 1 cloak. I currently don't have the BT. Rod would work too for Gunblade because I have Salvage Bin, but yeah. I do have double Reforge, so I could just Reforge something, then get a cloak from the reforged item through Salvage Bin. A one-shot with Aurelion Soul of 10 Prismatic Bilgewater. Yeah, I beat 10 Noxus today. You guys remember when I said I need a cloak? What's your feeling about the set so far? The late game worries me a bit. I'm a little bit worried about late game once ranked starts. The thing is, like, right now in PvE people are still like testing and experimenting and learning, but once we hit live server, I'm really afraid how the game is just gonna devolve into chasing like the top 3 best legendaries. And I feel like if all the comps are just gonna end up being like legendary soups and have very little identity to them, I don't like that much. I really hope that's not gonna be the case. Cooking is also obviously very difficult with the current state of artifacts. Let's see. I like Belveth here. Belveth is nice. I can play around her. Just need to make sure I don't pick up this misfortune, because that's a forfeit. We can just transfer the items from Vigo, right? Should be okay-ish Belveth items. Why is misfortune a forfeit? No, I mean Belveth is a huge spike for me, and misfortune is kind of a shitter. I could really use a Yasuo or an Ashe at the moment. Maybe it's time for Luchador Duck. Any set where Fast 9 Legendary Soup was top tier? I mean, plenty of sets. But it was usually just patches, not the entire set. I mean, the thing is, like, right now you can actually kind of crush people with Bard, but I have a slight suspicion that this Bard unit might see some changes. Because tier 5 legendary tailoring with Bard does not seem healthy. Ryze needs more nerfs as well, yeah. Like, I feel like 7 cost units are definitely big on the problem list. Ryze and Aurelion specifically are a huge pain. Have I tried Lich Bane Wayne? No, I have not. I've been avoiding artifacts for the most part. Because there's like, I wouldn't know what to go for anyway. Okay, good job, Belveth. The 7 cost that needed to be OP. I feel like we've been through this with the 6 cost in set 13 now. Like, I feel like we've kind of established in set 13 that this kind of thing is not that healthy.
We did kind of want to remove a little bit of those, I'll call them Leduc shenanigans.
I mean, I'll swap.
Yeah, I think I'm done here. Let's go next.
I'll swap into double sustain item for an early Aatrox anyway. So it doesn't matter too much.
Did you know that working out with set makes you bigger?
Let's see. I have a small win streak. I might be able. But I have so much HP. Nah, let's take this slow. Yeah, we really have so much HP to work with. Let's see. Yasuo GP. I should probably mark them. I'm gonna forget about them. Yeah, I think it was a good idea. Good idea not to level. Also, I like this Tristana item build. Blue Deathblade IE. Yep. That's a good build. It's not that. It's probably the little buddies for Aatrox. Okay, so right now the plan is magnetic this, sell this. Magnetic this. Probably go for set as well. And then we want to break apart this. So we can do BT here. Check. And then... Okay. Actually, wait, I need one of those chain vests for Titans. I'm surprised Belver stayed alive for this long. Okay, so at least that's 4 Slayer. Oh, I got a LeBlanc. We want these two. So set join. You join magnetic. BT Osh Titans. Can probably, let's see. We don't really have. I mean, I feel like I want an even shroud. This is Rod, so maybe it's Rabadon for set. Can probably keep one Eon around. And I guess we want a Sunfire. I think I'm gonna break apart the Ginzo and build a Rabadon for set for some bonus damage. Once we have Yasuo, we can look towards 3 Ionia. I actually think this, like the path to Aatrox set, I think that's gonna be a fairly common strategy. Like all you need is like you prioritize BT Hosh Titans, you rush 8, and then you unlock Aatrox and set at the same time. And then you just go like... I don't know, I don't know how many Slayers you're gonna end up with. I want Ornn. I want Ornn for Darken artifacts. Okay, so the Targon can all leave. We have 4 Slayer. Ornn has to join. Raya has to get replaced by Yasuo, and then we need a random Ionian unit. That's the plan right now. So I need a rubber from you. Need an Ornn here. Random Ionian unit.
Like a warm blanket in a winter storm.
And this is Yasuo. Okay, and this should be it, right? I do believe we have the core. This is my core. 4 Slayer, 3 Ionia, plus, yeah, we've set Aatrox as the main carries for the time being. I could break apart the Edge of Night from Belvev to go for Giant Slayer. Xin better? Yes, Xin is better. From this position, like Aatrox 1 set 1 is actually strong enough that you can rush level 9 from this spot. So here. And then we just hope Ornn prints us Darken artifacts. I have triple Reforge, so I will use my Reforgers to specifically fish for Darken. Also, I think I kind of like positioning wise. I like to have one Aatrox on the side and one set in the middle. I played several sets ago. I'm a bit lost in the items. Do you happen to have a guide? An item guide? Nah, not really. I mean, you can just... There's a lot of data websites that will just tell you which items are good on which units. I like that people have been starting to play Singed more. He's annoying. Is he even taking damage from Aatrox, man? I feel like he's just tanking him. Yeah. Singed definitely annoying. Okay, crit would be good because then I could do Jewel Nashor on set. Although I have to be a little bit careful about... I have to be a bit careful about the amount of removers I have. Aatrox always gets one revive, I believe. It's part of his kit. He gets one revive for combat. And he actually becomes much stronger after the revive. Okay, we have the jeweled. We have set items now.
Those who find Ishtal do not live to speak of.
Okay, we're almost done here. Okay, this is a salvager. Wait, I could... Wait one sec. If I do this, I know I can keep one more remover. Okay, so this is a jeweled gauntlet together with a Nashor. And now the question is, what is my third set item? He kind of likes Hosh, which means I should take a crit item and then split it and then build Hosh. I think we'll build one Ginzo here. And we have an even shroud, we have a bow, Titans maybe. It's probably Giant Slayer for now. Okay, so now we have 3 very powerful carries. Yeah, unfortunately for him, I kinda counter his board. Like, a strong set is a huge counter to the Cyan Bard reroll comp. The next stop from this position is to go 9. We then want Aatrox 2 and Set 2. Obviously Tarek 2, etc. My best... What is my best filler unit here? Skarner... Wait, let's see. What is my final opponent's? It's actually fairly AD heavy, which means there is a value in Skarner, but for that I would need a stone plate. It is possible to create a stone plate from the spot, but... We also have little buddies. That's something worth considering. I could replace Tarek and go for 6 Slayer by adding... I could actually do Briar Tryndamere, max out little buddies and get 6 Slayer. That would be an option too. But for that I would need an Ash. Well, I guess Tarek 2 is fine for now. We don't need to do a 6 Slayer, like, the difference is kind of whatever. Sniper's Focus is completely worthless. Okay, so there's 2 things we can do. We reforge Sniper 3 times now, or we wait for the second Ornn artifact and then double reforge for the Darken. Which I think is the better play as a potential win out. So for the time being, I think this is just worthless.
Embrace the cosmos.
What's a good filler here? Shyvana Fiddlesticks. Put it on Ornn for now? Yes, we put it on Ornn for now for bonus HP. That is correct. I mean, he actually uses snipers a little bit, but... Invoker, Vanquisher... Isn't Vanquisher good because we were still looking for Gangplank? We could do GP instead of Kiana and then we activate Vanquisher that way. Oh, or we just play Fiddle, that's another option. Fortunately, we don't have that many units that are actually good with the Vanquisher emblem. I think we're gonna have to go with the Vanquisher Belva.
You emerge from your mountain cave, brother. Let us end this.
That ult really hurt. It's the Cyan build, yeah. This is such a hard counter, it actually really hurts. You just pick up Cyan and just one-shot the Bard and the rest of his team. Did I just actually get so much gold from Vanquisher here? Wait, it was only 3. Wait, where did the other gold come from? Wait, where was the other gold coming from? It looked like more. I don't know. Oh, it's Ionia. Right. Yeah. I forgot about the 3 Ionia piece. Fun fact. The fun fact, the set you've seen so far? Yeah, he was 1 star. Have fun with 2 star.
Did you know that working out with Set makes you bigger?
Oh, that was well timed. Well timed audio alert. Respect for that. What should we call this comp? It's Aatrox, Set, and Tarek?
Yeah, I think I'm done here. Let's go next.
We don't have an R for red. Because we're not playing Ryze. We could call it... Pet? Pets? Oh. S? Tool assisted speedrun? The Tess. STD, Set, Tarek, and Daddy. What? Attack crown. Well, that makes 6 slayers pretty darn easy now. So I don't need fiddle anymore. Spraya, right? Okay. Move the fiddle. Yeah. You are the god killer. I'm gonna wait with the upgrade. I don't want to deal too much damage to my opponents. Horse, thank you for the sub. Thank you. How much gold did I get here for? Okay, the main gold is coming from Ionia. Noise. Don't need this. Okay. I should have the second artifact now, so let's hope we get a Darken here. We did not. I definitely don't want this. Nope, let's try again. I mean, Luden's set is okay, but I was really hoping for a Darken item here. Nothing. Okay. I guess not. Shame. I tried. I really tried. Technically, Fiddle could use Horizon, but I'm not gonna bother. I mean, actually, maybe I should bother. I could have Horizon. Maybe if I get a Fiddle too. Actually, no, I don't want to buy this.
You ready?
I aim to purify.
Aatrox is finally upgraded.
Your life has led to this moment.
Fiddle. Horn. Let's see who comes up first.
Keep a weather eye out.
I could definitely play Fiddle instead of Horn. Is Horizon set bad? Yes. This guy's also playing 6 Slayer, by the way. Cute. You can get Darken on the Reforge, but there is a lot of artifacts in the game, so you're not guaranteed. Oh, he has Blighting on the Singed. Interesting. I can barely notice it. Dude, I barely noticed the Blighting. So sad. It's supposed to be so good here, but no. Does he need anything? Doesn't really matter, does it? Don't think it matters. Yoink.
Paint the dogs in their blood.
No upgrades. Okay, I think this is the end. Maybe a Zinzao? Hey! Last gold, last upgrade. Let's go. Final gold, final upgrade, final board. Beautiful. Okay. Enjoy. Final fight. The gym bros. How about Set taught by Aatrox that working out makes him bigger. Working out with Set makes you revive. GG. Yep, that's a path in the comp that's probably worth remembering. The BT Hand of Justice level 8 rush, unlock Aatrox and Set at the same time, use them to stabilize and then go from there. Core is effectively 2 Slayer, 3 Ionia as your core, and you can just do whatever you want from that position. Well, this is Aatrox Set Slayers. I think I want to change my map. Let's go purple. Yeah, we had some good games today, actually. Today was fine. We got the Aurelian game, the Bruiser Bard game, and the Aatrox game. All three were really solid. I guess it's a bit easier to win if you don't get completely destroyed by a Shuriman Ryze. Let's see. What else is on my to-do list? Actually, I did a lot of my to-do list today. It's a comp worth playing or pursuing. I even did Jhin today, even though it didn't really work that well. Let me see. Arcanist? Oh yeah, I guess I haven't really played that much Arcanist. I think it's like Demacia. Demacia into Arcanist, right? Mana items any. Like I think you play like Shojin, Jewel, something on Lux, and then you move the Jewel to Aatrox and the Shojin to Annie. Annie is good if you have like 2-3 generators on her. She's very similar to Aurelian's. No, she's similar to our Shin in terms of playstyle, which means like two or three generators. You need to make her cast as fast as possible. I mean, I read that question on YouTube as well, but how do you find the set? Is it more flexible? Like, can you make a comp without searching it on TFT Academy? Yeah, for sure. It's probably even like the meta sheets are gonna have a much harder time keeping track for comps. Well, it's like you can argue that players might be better off not fully committing towards whatever the meta sheets are saying them. Because this set rewards you for paying attention, what the game gives you. And it punishes you for following a game plan. Ionia actually seems decent. I was surprised how well Vertical Ionia is actually performing. Yunara was also stronger than I expected. There are some Ionia paths, like the XP path, that is quite busted. I think that's the main one, right? I think if you nerf the XP Ionia path, I think the trade is probably fine. How does Zillion XP work? So every time he casts, he saves up like 1 XP. And then if you press the level button, at some point the game will force you, like, I mean, it will make you stop where you can't gain XP anymore, and then Zillion will just fill up the rest. So Zillion will fill up if he can fill it up. That's pretty much how it works. What is Ionia? Gold. I finished second with 3-star Veigar. I'm a bit disappointed. Yeah, that happens a lot. What was the... I mean, the best Yunara I've seen was Crown of Demacia. I think she had the 80 AP path. You definitely need a... Oh, we have a Viego too. Juicy. If you give me a beer for a bow, I'd be very happy right now. We don't have quick striker. It's a good Viego opener. Wait, somebody... I mean, there is an augment that pushes you... one sec. I was too slow. Oh. One sec. I have a Viego. What do you think are the chances of this being Viego? Although, Pandora is actually really, really good too. Surely this is Viego.
Do not tempt the blizzard.
Okay, I just got Giga punished for slamming that BT.
Yeah, I think I'm done here. Let's go next.
I don't think Anivia is a problem per se. I actually think Anivia Foster might be playable. The problem is the BT. That is the problem. I may have messed up here. Okay. Well, I mean, Volibear Tryndamere can take the BT. And for now, obviously, Viego can also take it. Oh yes, I have Viego Hero Augment. No, I don't... Like, if I have Worth the Weight Anivia, I'm not gonna be focusing on Ashtrand. I do want to focus on the Anivia. Like 5 Freyot, 4 Invoker as the core. Volibear, the supposed Freyot legendary, doesn't interact with Chilled. Oh, rip. Okay. Don't buy Yorick and the odds aren't too fucked. I mean, it doesn't matter if you buy him, because if you... the moment you unlock him, like I could sell him and it's the same as if I had never bought him. Actually, no, actually that's not right. If I didn't buy him and I skipped past him, I think my odds would actually be slightly better, but not by much. But to be fair, like, I'm not that interested in doing Ash 3 here anyway. Like, worth the wait doesn't mean you stay reroll. Worth the wait means you push. You use the power spike of your 3-star to push.
Pick a card.
Okay, let's build the comp from the core. First of all, Frey. I mean, we need Frey out and Invokers. It's gonna be Anivia, Lysandra for sure. It's very likely Koboku as well. We're gonna have to play Ash, Sejuani, Braum. This is 5 Freyord, and then here it's between Sona, Melio. Okay. And later it's Volibear and Cillian. But we're not there yet. Okay, did she have innate crit? That shield the damage critically strikes. So you don't actually need to run Jeweled here. I should prio tier then. I mean, Archangel would make sense on Anivia. Yeah, the Nidalee thing should be fixed in the evening.
I think Riot wants to completely remove the untargetability from Nidalee because it's causing issues. They are aware it will get removed.
But Cillian hates the bear. He does?
Do not
Okay, I think Archangel is acceptable. Like 1 Archangel for scaling damage and then probably 2 generators. I don't think Nashor... No, I think you just do like Blue Adaptive Archangel or something like that. Or maybe even a Gunblade. Maybe I actually want a Gunblade for the front line. You know, or a BT. We don't talk about that, BT. The dev named Cillian disliked the idea of a bear champion. Interesting. I did not know that. Someone already has a Zerap at level 7. Yeah, good luck. Just keep track of his quest and then just forfeit in his face. I feel like this is going nowhere. So I might as well commit on the loss. And once we have Anivia 3, we can start win streaking. This BT is still a pain in... Like, that BT rush really hurt me. That's why you're not supposed to... I mean, so the problem is, for the people who don't understand what happened, I wanted to... Like, I had an early Vigo 2-star, so I initially wanted to unlock Yorick into 1. So that's why I rushed. So I ended up rushing the BT, but obviously building an item in a PvE round can mess you up, like in this game where I ended up with the worth the wait on the Anivia. I mean, this is gonna be like Anivia 4-star, Lissandra 2-stars, the duo carry.
The cold does not forgive.
Protect the faithful.
Get ready! Get ready!
Did you know, by the way, I found that out recently. If you have an Eco 2-star on the board, and then you have 6 Nikos on the bench, so the Nico upgrades into 3-star at the start of combat, you actually unlock Nidalee right away. It fulfills, like, having a Nico 3-star at the start of combat fulfills the condition.
That's work! I fooled them all!
Do not tempt.
It makes sense because, like, otherwise players might potentially grief themselves out of the Nidalee when they don't want to. So it makes sense why it works like this, but yeah, it was interesting. I mean, the thing is, like, what if you want to play Ishtar, you get an orb from a PvE round that gives you the final Nico, but now you don't have 2 Nikos on... Actually, maybe not, but...
Sorry, Your
I don't know. Yeah, it's a weird scenario, but it's a failsafe. It's a failsafe. Or maybe it's a situation where... Okay, let's say you recombobulator into an Eco 3. Now, you would be locked out of Nidalee, even though that's not your fault. So I think Riot just coded that Nidalee 3 fulfills the condition as well. No, I am tempted. Yeah, I am tempted.
A symphony of justice.
I mean, the thing about, you mean why is Archangel Striker Nashor not that great? I mean, for starters, it's like you're a striker, like Anivia is single target, so the striker stacks would come from auto attacking, and it's not a guaranteed crit either, because you might not have the chill. And the Nashor might not give you the bonus mana there either. I mean, you would have 2 crit items effectively, but yeah. This game is live. Hello, Mito. Oh, I said hell, Mito. I'm sorry. We won, which means we hopefully get an... maybe... Wait, should we go for Freyord Emblem? We actually have the Freyord Emblem ready to go, so... Things like Invoker Emblem is weird. I mean, Invoker Emblem is strong and stuff, but... Actually, no, I was... No, it's Freyord Emblem. It's Freyord Emblem.
Did I say that right?
It's like 3, 2, 2, 3, 1. Interesting. See, we need more invokers. The only unit. Wait, does Seju has a chill, right? Yeah. Ah man, Nidalee is so slow though. Need a blue buff here. Crit Rod here. I mean, maybe an Ionic then, but it's Brom here. It's kind of hoping to get a blue. I'm not playing this. I needed that Brom. I'm not playing BT Invokers when you take the unit I need with the T I need. I'll just go next. That game was kind of cursed from the beginning. Yeah, I feel like Worth the Wait is overall... I think it's too risky. Unless you really want to play Yordles. I mean, obviously, Worth the Wait is cool if you get the Jhin or Viego, but it's quite risky. A lot of shitters. Lots and lots of shitters. What was Galio again? It's kind of rare. Was he Emblems? Prelude. Okay, whatever. I mean, the way Worth the Wait usually works is that the... you get like a free 3-star that you can use for tempo play. Technically, you could sell it if it's really bad, but the unit is usually part of your build-up. Protagonist, I don't think there's a lot of hero augments in this set. I'm pretty sure this set has like close to no hero augments. There's Rumble and Ilaoi. I think that's it on the silver side. There's a trade augment for Viego and a hero augment for Xin. That puts us at 3 hero augments total. If we count Viego, then it's 4. But Viego, I feel like Viego is almost closer to a trade augment. Oh wait, Void doesn't count in PvE rounds anymore, right? So you can't cheese the early Rift Herald anymore. So Protagonist doesn't really make sense in this set. Not enough hero augments. Oh no, wait. Wait, no, yeah, it doesn't count anymore, so... It's an okay-ish Void opener. 2 Chos, 2 Kog'Maws. I haven't played too much Void, so I'm not against playing it. Also, you know, it kind of fits. This is the Star Guardian map, which is very purple. So I think this might be the perfect map to play Void. Let's see. I don't want... I mean, Curse Crown actually has more value with the emblems, but not this game. Birthday Present seems nice. Don't you have like a... Can't you get like Baron right away at 10? Like you level to 10 and you immediately get Baron from Birthday Present. That would be awesome. I want to try.
Righteous retribution.
No, it doesn't matter if it's a 7 cost. It counts as a... Counts as a 5 cost. Might actually be even Shroud. The items are tricky. I mean, it's good for Kai'Sa. And like Baron was 80 as well, right? So... I'm pretty sure it is possible to get Baron from Birthday Present at level 10. I'm pretty sure it is possible. No. Yeah, you need to be... The conditions is level 7. You need to be level 7 and 10. And I think the moment you rush... The moment you are level 10, you get the Nashor. I do believe it works like that. But man, we need items. Should probably just play Jhin. Jarvan doesn't really do anything. Yeah, you need 7 Void active and be level 10. There's a few units like that where you can get them immediately with the unlocks. No, and don't you get Baron right away? Do you actually have... No, it doesn't... Wait. It says field, it doesn't say combat. It says field and combat here, and it says this. It doesn't say combat anywhere. I don't actually know. I don't think I haven't played much Void. I don't remember. I don't know. We might. Let's see if we can get it or not. Anyway, 2, 4, 6, 7. This is fine. Immediately lost. I mean, I have like no, I have no items, man. It's really sad items here. So, oh yeah, wait, I sold Jarvan for Sylas? wait. Imagine birthday present gives me like Lux or Garen. It would be like the freest Sylas of my life. Should I just go for Thieves' Claws, or do I go... I feel like I need to go for Bow here. My entire board is so slow. I mean, what's cool about Birthday Present with Void is... I mean, obviously there's also Kai'Sa and the Rift Herald that you could get. Who thought Cruel Pact comeback with Targon is a good idea? What do you mean? Because it was... You got an early Aurelion and it was broken, or what? Of course. Of course. Stage 3 for Aurelion. Yeah, I think they're gonna have to make a level cap for Aurelion. This is getting stupid. Going for the double Sylas unlock, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I can complain too. If I don't see Aurelion level cap in the patch notes today, I will complain. What's current Kai'Sa item build? Alright, no, we just it's Bel'Veth item build, or what is it? Trojan Whisper, IE. And I think Bel'Veth items become Baron items, right? ET Titans, Starrock, Trojan Whisper, IE. There's no point in Whisper anyway, if I had to even Shroud. Spikes. And spikes for Kai'Sa should be fine. Not the best early game. It was a bit rough. Defensive items and... not the best stuff here. How many ducks are we getting? We'll see. We will see. You're still streaming? What do you mean? I usually like in my normal schedule I actually just like start like 2 hours ago. Okay, items. It's like Titans IE. Trojan would be nice as well. Exterminate. It's not, I mean, you can do Eon here, technically, on Rek'Sai, right? Like, I've seen plenty of Barons running around with Eon. Although Titan's Eon might be too defensive. I don't know, I need some damage. Like, it would be Titan's Belvev into Titan's Baron if I ever get there. IE can be Kai'Sa. Does Rek'Sai have sustain now? Does Baron have built-in CC immunity? Oh, yeah, actually, yeah, you're right. The Titans on Baron doesn't actually make sense. It's fine. Yeah, I think that's why people do BT Sterag Eon on Baron. Like, there's actually a surprising amount of Eon on Baron. It's probably explosive growth, considering I have birthday present.
For the crown.
I have not been very lucky with my units.
I will protect you.
Leona seems valuable. Yeah, I got Jarvan, Zhao at the moment. That was a bit rip. Do we have a Slayer in Void? No, right? Actually, no, we do. So there's value in Briar. Slayer for Belvev, Jugger for Show. Although I guess normally you play Gangplank for Slayer Vanquisher. This is looking bad though. This is not working what I'm doing. This is looking really bad. I mean, I guess the problem is that this is literally like, this is the problem of the set, right? My game plan is like, oh, wouldn't it be funny if I get a Baron from birthday present at level 10? So I decide to play Void. But then I'm not playing towards what birthday present gave me because I want to play Void, and then I obviously get crushed. So yeah. Not following Riot's game plan here means we are kind of doomed. Well, let's see what the level 8 unlock is. If I get Jarvan or Garen, if I get Garen or Lux, at least I might be able to stabilize a bit with Sylas. Yeah, my items this game were honestly kind of trash. Did not like my items. Okay. Also, like, I think you get Rift Herald later nowadays, because the PvE rounds don't count anymore. Normally you have Rift Herald a bit earlier. There's a guarantee. I think it's the... I think it's the Rek'Sai 2-star here. Maybe it's a red buff setup for Kai'Sa, we'll see. Second Titan's kick. Should have a skin with a basic duck and a voidling sitting on his head. Yeah, that could probably work. Okay, we got a Mal's too, so nice. On that department at least. We need Belve for Kai'Sa. For Kai'Sa we need 8. And a long shot with 3 items. The Kog'Maw. 1 round, Kog'Maw, 3 items. And level 8. I mean, it is a bit rough left side, but to be fair, we had some pretty fun games today. I mean, Kog'Maw is a long shot too, so it's not like I need Vayne. That guy is going Aurelion. That guy, that means that guy is gonna win. It's funny. It's so funny. Like, everybody is like, let's do Shuriman Ryze. Now everybody is like, hey guys, Aurelion is super broken. Let's go Aurelion. This is a good map for Void though, I think. This is very, like, this map was always criticized for being fully purple, but now we can use this to our advantage.
I will protect you.
Because purple means void. Shuriman Ryze was in the patch notes, yeah. The nerf was in the patch notes, yes. Okay, I'm not really sure how to get 10 yet, but we'll see. Pretty sure I'm dead before I reach 10. Yeah, it's looking kinda doomed. I just hit 6 3-star noise, congratulations. It's actually kind of hard to get an unlocked 3-star legendary.
The sun always rises.
Okay, I think I have an idea.
I will break their line.
First of all, let's do this. Yunara, Quick Striker. Through these items, I don't want to see these items anymore. Okay, you take Ionic, then you take Deathblade. Is it IE Kraken? Is that even enough damage? I can go for IE. You want me to remake IE Titans? Wait, let's do this for now. Okay, honestly, remaking IE Titans would have been pretty funny. What was this? I mean, I could just try to stabilize with the... could try to stabilize with that stupid Yunara, maybe. But there's no Quick Strike and Void. Rescue me! Rescue me! Rito Games, what do you got for me? What is this? I mean, I guess I could do this. 51. Still need Bear. I mean, should I just play? I mean, I guess I just play Zillion, right? Shurima. Okay, we even have Zillion for Shurima. That Augment was probably the best thing I could have gotten, yes. Doesn't hell like okay, apparently. But I guess double losing. But no, I don't really want Shurima. I want Vertical Void. 51. I think we can do it next round. I mean, I can also sell Azir and just ignore him. Give me Baron. That is not Baron. Oh wait, I need Belveth. No, wait, I made a mistake. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I just realized. No, no! I need Belveth before I do this.
I have great
Okay, wait. This game cannot be allowed to exist.
I think I'm done here.
This was a forfeit move. The entire game plan from start to finish was to get a Baron with birthday present, and I agreed for the freaking early 10 instead of because and made like I could have gotten Baron if I had a Belveth on the board. Yeah, that was a wall of shame forfeit for sure.
Oh my god, that was pain.
That was definitely wall of shame. Guys, a 7 cost is the same as a 5 cost. For all intents and purposes. If you Pandora a 5 cost, you can get a 7 cost.
I do not tolerate cowardice.
Also, Ornn was like a terrible unit to get there. Draven. Don't think anybody got Milio here. In terms of for like eco and I mean it's an early 5 Noxus with Draven. I mean I already had a Noxus game today. Although that game didn't go very well. Bilge time, there is no bilge time. You know, honestly, they could rename Bilgewater into Bilewater because that's how I feel about the trade. Maybe you should actually start calling it Bilewater.
Hands off my field.
I can give the pirates a try. Shame I don't have the pirate map for the pirate gameplay, but we can test the Gangplank buffs maybe. Maybe Gangplank is actually playable. You can't get this could work, right? Because it's Ilaoi and a Ilaoi Misfortune. So maybe I'll be open for starter kit. Yeah, okay. What did we get? I got Ilaoi, but it's the wrong tier 4. That is the wrong tier 4 unit. Rip 50-50. I already have a bruiser game though. What about Ionia? We have Blade Master Ionia. Maybe it's just Yunara then. I think we just play Yunara. Sorry for the Bilge fans. It's Yunara gameplay. Bilge is contested anyway, so. Yeah, this was kind of sad. That fight right there, that was really darn sad. Time for you guys to cheese it. Okay, so we want to do Blade Master Yunara. Gonna need one quick striker. Spend, oh yeah, I guess I could have gotten like 3 gold. No, it's less than 3 gold, I think. It would be like 2 gold that I could have spent. I could have gotten like 2 gold, I guess. This guy has starter kit Misfortune, by the way. I actually want to forfeit right now. Okay, you know what? You know what? I think I'm gonna forfeit this. I'm already over it. I'm already over this game. I don't want to play this.
You are not in motion.
You can take my soul if you'll shut up.
So this guy got MF. Rip. That's what I wanted. Worth the wait Ash. Okay, that's actually playable, I think. Level up is nice. Prismatic Destiny, Living Forge, Void Gauntlet. I mean, it's always money, right? Trade Tree with Vanquisher, Zorn Noxus, and 9 lives. I mean, I already did Bard Sign today. I don't want to do it again. There's no point in me spamming. Is Darius? Oh my god, that's definitely not gonna be annoying, the Darius emote. That is definitely not gonna be annoying. It is a prismatic Ionia, but I think you need an Augment into 1 for that. Maybe there's one where you can get it in 3-2. I'd have to check. It's called something like True Path, or I don't know. Dude, he just keeps spamming. It's a prismatic into 1, yeah. I don't know if there was a plus version in 3.2 for it. I think there might be a... Wait, it's called something True Path. There's a gold augment into 1 and a prismatic into 1, and that's it, okay. So yeah, we cannot reach Prismatic Ionia this game. That is not possible.
In Ionia, but my duty is to Demacia.
You can? But it doesn't show in tactic.tools, but maybe the list is incomplete. Well, I mean, it says the tactic.tools has the Walk the True Path Plus listed as 2-1 only. So I don't know. You've gotten it at 3-2, okay. Then I guess their data mining was outdated. I mean, it kind of makes sense that an augment that has plus in its name is supposed to show up at 3. And if it has plus plus in its name, it's supposed to show up at 4. Have you found the most efficient way to feed Tom? You can throw 3-star yordles in his face.
Fight for the dream of Demacia.
Can you cover carousel with any chibi? Yes. It's a Blade Master Ionia. So chance for bonus auto attacks. Now Ryze is in the team builder. Here. So yes, you are crazy. Can you feed Tibbers to Tarm? No. Would be funny if you could, but you know, I've never tried. I heavily assume it doesn't work, but never tried. I'll make a note of it. Can you feed Tibbers to Tom XDD? Yeah, I mean, of course they wouldn't allow it. It's not a question of if they allow it. If it's a question, did they forgot to make sure you can't do it?
You try to stop my
How to unlock Ryze? Here's what you do.
Tread carefully.
You do Poppy, then Zhao, then I think it was Jarvan, right? This is Demacia, and then you do Cannon. This is Yordle, and then you do, was it Yasuo or Ari Shen? Was it Yasuo or Jin? Oh no, it was Shen, right? You do Shen. Now you have Yordle, Ionia, Demacia, and then you just add a random Targon. Now you have Targon, Demacia, Ionia, Yordle, and you got him. So you can do it in 6 units. Well, maybe it's... You know, I've always wanted to try this. I've always wanted to try Blade Master, Ari, Ionia carry, so maybe I'll do it. Maybe I will actually play this. You also need level 8, but yeah. He wanted to know which units, so I gave him the units. I didn't give him the level. Oh, wait, if she double autos, then... Looks pretty cursed. I mean, considering this is an Ash 3 star, we did actually pretty well here. All things considered. No, I don't like the chat in the corner. Is it win out time? Screw it. I mean, what do I have to lose? What do I have to lose? Time to rush 9. This Blade Master, Ionia, but I don't know if I'm gonna stay on that. What would you pair with Shadow Isles? I mean, the thing about Shadow Isles, usually the way you play it is you play an early Viego and stuff. And obviously you collect more Shadow Isles, you unlock Thresh. Once you have Thresh, you cut out Kalista, and if you don't have items, or if you don't have Gwen 3, you also cut out Gwen. And you can also cut out Yorick. So it's like, Viego is worth keeping and Thresh is worth keeping. Gwen can be worth keeping if you have items, and if she's like strong, at the, if you have like good setup for her. And otherwise, you just cut them all out. And you could potentially just change, you could just swap into a Ryze board, to be honest, and just play Shadow Isles Ryze. You only need Viego and Thresh anyway. My ASOL won against Tam 3. Oh, somebody had Tam 3. Oof, that's harsh. That's harsh losing against that nonsense.
Witness the strength of Noxus.
Am I doing any sheets with link to builds? Ah, I don't know. It's like I usually don't do meta stuff. There's enough people doing meta builds, and they tend to do a better job at them than I do. Yeah, they either need to heavily buff the stack requirement for ASOL, or definitely need to make sure you need to be level 8 to get him. I think level 8 requirement for Aurelion makes sense. Like, why should you be able to get a 7 cost with level 6? That doesn't make sense to me. We should go for set items. Like, the fact that you can cruel pact into Taric is just stupid. It's such a free win. Marcia, I mean, they did really well in the beginning, and the Marcian Ryze is still nice. Like, the Marcian to Silas is still not that bad of a play. Yeah, one problem I feel like with Aurelion is that he actually stabilizes you really fast. So he needs to, like, his ability needs to deal less and take longer to scale. I think starter kit Taric is impossible because there's no tier 1 Targon unit. You can get expected unexpectedness Taric, that is possible. How am I still 64 HP? I feel like I've been losing the entire game. No, we're not really gambling for Ari. This is more like gambling for set, I suppose. Could you contact any Riot employee because my account got hacked? They have. I mean, they will just tell you to approach Riot support, to be honest. Usually, what helps is approach them on Twitter, like make an official ticket for sure. And I mean, you're not the first person where this happened to, right? Like, so they have a process for this. Make an official ticket, and I would probably also try reaching out to them on Twitter. I think that's the best thing you can do. The thing is, like, if I can't really go to more than be like, hey, can you take care of this guy's account? Like, that's not his job, that's not his responsibility. He will just tell you the same what I just told you. So if my account, I mean, yeah. It's just like support a ticket and make a stink on social media about it. That's pretty much what you can do. Now we got Jewel. That's good. Jewel strike. How good is like strike? That's probably not that great, right? Is there a point in playing Blade Master set? No, you can play strong. Like, I mean, the player damage in stage 3 was increased, so you do need to make sure you have a proper board. You should have a proper board in... I mean, I guess Wukong can take Morello, but... Nah, it's... meh. Blighting is dead. There's no point in blighting. I don't think Blade Master set is gonna be that great, but we can try. What do we have to lose in this game? Also, can somebody explain to me why am I second in HP? I guess one guy has 9 lives, but I'm a little bit confused by why I have so much HP. I feel like I've been doing nothing this entire game. Well, that's awkward. It's probably just... yeah, it's Staffsmith, I think. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, so we know it's jeweled. I suppose Archangel could be acceptable. Also, I want to play Ornn. Which unit is... there's an imposter here. You there was an imposter there. Oh, Nasha's great. Oh, we actually have Nasha Hosh again. Nice. Easy. Too easy. Nice set unit. Oh my god. This is stupid. My brain is already hurting from this. We're already stabilized, so we can go 9 into 10. Dude, I played this so bad. I should not, like... this is so dumb that I'm getting bailed out. I should not be getting bailed out like this.
I see right through you.
This is dumb. Archangel Eon. Does he have an AP ratio? Not really. I guess cannon for now. Yeah, this Jhin has some pretty ridiculous attack speed now. Nice Shyvana landing. I saw that. Oh, rip. I actually lost that. I mean, there's no point in 10 Ionia because you need an augment for it. Archangel, Ornn, and bonus HP. Yeah, I could. I mean, the stone... ugh, I don't know, man. Like, Wukong Stoneplate combined with set, it's so counterintuitive. Assuming I get a rod for Ionia emblem, is there anybody you want to see from the legendaries with Blade Master Ionia? Lucian Senna maybe?
You ready?
I aim to purify.
Ryze? I mean, maybe. Do they have an attack speed? Who has an attack speed scaling? It's not that many units. Technically, Azir has something going on with auto attacks. Azir actually has some, like, system where his soldiers do something after 3 attacks. Ah, that was a terrible set ult. Ah, rip. That was a bad fight. Oh yeah, Kindred has something going on as well, that's true. And we have Quick Striker with Yunara. Well, I guess we go 10 and 5-1, and then we look for set 2, we look for Yunara, we look for some 2-star legendaries. I might kick out Ornn. I might keep him. You can't do Ionia Prismatic without the Augment, and I don't have the Augment. I feel like the difference between 3 and 7 Ionia is so irrelevant. Oh, you could have picked up the Ilaoi there. Dude, I hate this. Luden said he doesn't overkill by that much, unfortunately. So no, it's not. Luden's like, here's the argument. Every single artifact is like, it's not that good as you think it is. Luden's got nerfed pretty hard as well. White Gauntlet. Well, at least Wukong has something to do now. Maybe it's Ornn then. Need a rod here. Okay, we got the Ionia at least. Nice. We can do this. Now we're level 10. Tarek. Yunara. Slayer, Brom, set 2. I don't care about that one. This one is worth taking. Okay, let's try the Senna first and then see how it goes after.
You'll emerge from your mountain cave, brother. Let us end this.
Does Lucian have an attack? Oh, Lucian actually has an attack speed scaling. Wait a minute. Wouldn't that work then? If Lucian does his ult at the very second where you get the Blade Master proc, wouldn't he snapshot? Like here? It didn't look like it snapshotted, to be honest. I don't think it worked. Like, it looked like he did the snapshot, but didn't actually look like it did anything. Guys, I have an idea. Stay with me on this one, okay? I need any 2 badly. Is it skins or is it arching?
We did kind of want to remove a little bit of those, I'll call them Leduc shenanigans.
I don't know. I mean, I like the Tibbers. The Tibbers is cute. Hmm.
With every moment that passes, I am further from the
Lucian. Okay, we have any two. Can we cut an Ionian? Yes. We don't need... He is Warden. I don't have Defender. I don't have Gunslinger in at the moment. Whew, okay. I mean, if I don't play the Lucian Senna thing, then I don't need this anymore. Could use a third item for on. Oh my god. Guys, this looks useless. Nope. I don't think it's ever worth it to go. Like, I think with Blademaster Ionia, I think you just stay at 3. There's no point. Lucian cancelled his cast and turned back to Senna. Well, at least we found a bug. Let me just make a note of it. Lucian, Blademaster, Ionia, bug out. Which is a shame, because like Lucian is one of the very few people that has an attack speed scaling. Like Rumble Hero has one and Lucian has one. I don't know if anybody else has an attack speed scaling. A Singed has one for mana, but I don't know if you can. I don't know if Singed can actually proc Blademaster Ionia. Like, I don't know how we would proc it, because he never does an auto attack. I mean, the only really good vertical Ionia version is the XP one, and that one's probably getting nerfed. I think Rumble can, like, we know with Rumble that he can proc on-hit effects. Like, we know Rumble's shots are considered auto attacks. Yeah, Jinx is bugged at the moment. What's wrong with Jinx? Sometimes when somebody's like going out of range, like a Vayne Tumble, she like goes AFK. Doesn't do anything anymore. Did Jinx get fixed? Maybe she did. Not sure. Let's see what we have on the Piltover side. I think, wait, this can be potentially nice, because I know there's a 6 Piltover that repeats. There's a 6 Piltover module that repeats your module, so you can continuously stun them. This might be useful. I might do a Piltover game here. We know it's Piltover Warden, it's Vi. This should give me Orianna. So I have a 4 Piltover opener. So we at least got that part. Problem is we need the star levels on the Piltovers. Let's see. Oh, maybe it's grab bag. With grab bag, I could do like Loris 2 grab bag as an opener and then immediately try to rush for the T-Hex. I'll keep this open. Yeah, let's try this. Okay, here, after casting, restore mana, Piltover gain 60 armor, 20 MR, gain damage amp. I think I'll try the damage amp. Let's open this with a Loris 2. We have Giant Slayer, Eon Titan, and T-Hex. I mean, I suppose it's just a Giant Slayer opener then. Does he have damage? It's not ideal. I'll figure this out later. Might have to just I might have to like rush 5 and play Giant Slayer Filio so I have somebody who deals damage. No, the pilot does not give items to the T-Hex. That's not how it works. The star level and the archetype is relevant, but you actually want an item-less unit into the T-Hex. Have I tried Bilewater yet? Yeah, it's kind of meh. T-Hex requirements is star levels for Piltover. The short, well, like the way to remember it is every Piltover is 2-star except one of them. That's how you can remember it. So Caitlyn 2, Ori 2, Vi 2, Loris 2, plus 1 Seraphine. Because it's 9-star levels. So 4 units, 2 stars, 8-star levels. It can also be 1 3-star and then you don't need Seraphine, which is why... This is why Worth the Wait Caitlyn is really good, by the way. Worth the Wait Caitlyn gives you Caitlyn 3-star, so then you just need everybody else on 2-star, and then you have the T-Hex. Jhin for pilot. You can do Aphelios as well. I want to keep the Aphelios pair anyway, as a carry. I mean, I guess because of Gunslinger, right? Yeah. I mean, a Jhin 3-star is like the best. Yeah, Jhin 3-star I believe is the best pilot in the game. Because Jhin, but they buffed casters, by the way. They buffed the mana region for T-Hex. I want to test that. So I want to send a caster into the T-Hex. Buddy, thanks for the Prime and the 25 months. Keep going. Love the content. Would love to see you back into competitive. That will never happen, but I will still take your money. Thank you. Yeah, we need a 3-star caster somehow. But here's the thing, right? I could stay level 6, 3-star Orianna, and that gives me the T-Hex. And then I have a 3-star Orianna that I can feed into the T-Hex. Caitlyn would work too, yes. I mean, if you get Worth the Wait Caitlyn, you should absolutely go for the T-Hex. I mean, there's not like you have like no alternative anyway. You have to do the T-Hex. It's also, by the way, the elusive Piltover emblem is kind of valuable because, again, you can just put the emblem on any random 2-star unit, and that really accelerates on how fast you get the T-Hex. You put items onto the T-Hex. It is literally a unit. You take an item and you place it onto the T-Hex. He's not a summon. He is a buyable, placeable unit. Nice level 5 shop. Honestly, that's kind of worth taking. It's like Invoker Warden. Oh wait, I actually have, I even have Rayord here. XD. XDD. Nice trade web, thank you. Nice 2-5 board. That makes perfect sense. You don't see perfect synergies in 2-5 very often like that. Yeah, Seraphine would have been better though. But I mean, I'm not gonna... In Germany we say, einem geschenkten... What was it? You don't look... I mean, einem geschenkten Gaul schaut man nicht ins Maul. 3 Invokers not... Hey guys, you wanna see Aurelion Soul? You wanna see Aurelion Soul? Again? Oh my god, no. Actually, if I had kept... Ugh. No, I've already done it. I wanna do T-Hex, guys. You don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Is a thing in English as well, yeah. No balls. Guys, I literally maxed out Aurelion already. I don't want to upload only Aurelion games. So I think I was supposed to buy Jinx. I would still need a Leona 2-star. I'd rather commit on my Piltover game plan. I mean, for crying out loud, Oh, by the way, imagine I heroic grab back Leona. Just realized I had the grab bag here. Me. Okay. Me. More talk. Me. Let's see. Emilio, Sona. A little bit far away. Nah, Koboku is not. Wait, we can. I just realized something. I can unlock LeBlanc and then I have 4 Invoker for next round. You didn't see that? You did not see that. I did not think that one through. I did not think that one through. Well, we can do it 1 round later. Oh. We can do it now. I hate this. I should think about TX items right now. I don't know, like, does TX even want Ginzo? I've never tried Gunblade on the TX, maybe we can try it. Invoker is definitely one of the better emblems, but I think it's also because of how the trait is structured. Like, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Invoker units, right? 3, 6, 7, 8. Jesus Christ. 8 Invoker units and the trait caps out at 4. I mean, it's pretty impossible. It is pretty darn impossible to not find useful Invoker units. Crash test dummy, maybe lose all your gold. Woof. Problem is... Wait. I actually think I want this, but I want a reforge for this. I'll keep this one in mind. Ascension. Okay, let's do Woof. Okay, I have a game plan that I want to follow. Do I want to stay 6? No, right? Let's see. We have Wipe here, we have Loris too. The Caitlyn is actually a bit of an issue now that I think about it. I will need a Caitlyn 2-star. Maybe I should roll on 6. I mean, I could also do Caitlyn Monster with Seraphine too, but it's gonna take forever. Yeah, we're still in Piltover, by the way. This is still Piltover commitment. Although not having Caitlyn too is a pain. Like, of course I could just go for an Invoker Emblem here and would be easy peasy, but... Easiest way to hit Volibear is to just play Cyan. You will get it natural. Dude, what is going on with the T4 units? So many T4 units here. Hi, I'm a fan from the Philippines. Hello. Is the Fryot Iceberg like a jade statue? Kind of. So it's like you have like these different colored hexes. You can put you don't have to position it here, but this is like the generic positioning. But you can also put it like in the last row and the first row. The way it kind of works is that you can choose if you want to give people damage amp or bonus HP, I believe. Yeah. Allies in front gain HP, allies behind gain damage amp. So the positioning of the tower changes. If you want to, you can give everybody damage amp. And if you want to, you can give everybody bonus HP. Do you think it is harder to pivot? No. It's the exact opposite. You can flex the entire game, every game. It's just me who's being dumb. I don't like pivot. I like, you know, I like to play the game and be like, hey, I really would, like, I want to play Piltover and I'm just gonna stay on the game plan forever. Because that's how I like to play the game. But in this set is a really bad way to play the game. Like, all the flex players right now are actually pretty darn happy. Time for purple. Biggest problem right now is if I find Seraphine, I'm still stuck on Caitlyn 1-star. Yeah, units on the front get HP and units on the back get damage amp. That's how it works. So it's like the Gola, like Orianna has 10% damage amp because she's behind. And then like Braum gets bonus HP because he's in front. It's based on where the tower is. You can sort of like, there is a color coding to the tower that I can sort of like showcase. Yeah, Piltover is elusive. So the generic positioning for the tower is second row. But let me explain, okay? So if I position the tower like this, everybody gets damage amp. If I position him like this, you can see this is like... Actually, everybody gets HP, sorry. Everybody gets HP. If I position like this, these two slots gain damage amp and these slots here gain HP. If I position like this, these two slots gain HP and this is damage amp. So you can see a lighter color and a darker color. The darker color means damage amp and the lighter color means bonus HP. Also, that was a high roll on the Caitlyn in the shop. So yeah, it is not hard to understand. You just pay attention to the colors. Point of view colorblind. I think it's the opposite. Why? You know, I literally showcased. Oriana 10 damage amp. Oriana no damage amp. Oriana 990 HP. Oriana 1000 HP. Like, come on guys, it's not that difficult. Stop rage baiting. The best way to position the two towers, like I said, usually it's in the second row and spread out. Anyways, I'm done talking about Freyord. Let's focus on Piltover. Titans, children. Early Zillion is noise. Early Annie. Okay, we have a problem, guys. I have Invoker Annie. I'm sorry. Goodbye, Piltover. Everybody say goodbye to Piltover. Bye bye. Was nice knowing you, but I'm not gonna say no to Invoker Eddie. Bye bye Piltover. Should have given me the Seraphine. Bye bye T-Hex. Well, it's probably an L, like in terms of LP, this is probably a good play what I'm doing. Growth mindset. Nah, I think it's maybe it's just Spelled Overflow. I mean Lotus is pretty darn good here, so maybe it's Lotus. Let's see. Yeah, let's just do Lotus. I think it's fine. Well, Seraphine, you are officially too late. I think Oriana is a sell, Tibbers is a join. I still need like 2 mana items. I have a second Giant Slayer. I suppose, I mean, I could trust the Annie for the time being. 2 Piltover for the stun might not be bad. I mean, we have Warden here, but we don't have Defender here. Do I care about Koboku? Yeah, I could go for Shojin Nashor, considering I have Lotus, that is true. You're dead any damage. By the way, this is... here's the thing, right? This is why I don't believe in Blighting Jewel Annie. I think a mana item on Annie will do more than a Blighting. Although Blighting does have 2 mana regen, which makes it slightly valuable. But if Blighting didn't have the mana regen, I really wouldn't care for it. And also, by the time the people lose a Mauer, they're dead. So there just is no point to it. How much did we heal? Like 2k. Oh, wait, does she... How does the heal with Tibbers work? And I guess he just heals himself, right? Like he's like he is his own unit. Okay, how do we cap this nonsense out? I feel like Ornn. I mean, I think we're gonna get rid of Piltover and end up with Ornn and something else. Nice try, Skana. No, Malzahar with Blighting is actually still bad as well. Everybody's bad with Blighting, except Ornn, because he gets HP. Okay, so Bell.here would be helpful. Bell just gone. Here's... Interesting, nobody takes Azir? Well, Tier's still here. Question. Would you think it's Void Staff? Like, is it Void Staff or is it Shojin? Because I'm thinking Void Staff. What do you guys think? I don't have M-Pen anymore, and any applying M-Pen on the entire enemy team is kind of valuable. I think it has to be Void. Now the question is, okay, next question. Giant Slayer or Gunblade? I mean... We can also give Zillion the Giant Slayer. It doesn't have to be on the Sun, right? Could be on Zillion as well. Oh, there was a lot of CC. Oh, it's Ryze. It's Ryze. Whee! It's Void Ryze with 15 damage amp and a Radiant Jeweled Gauntlet. I'm so glad, by the way. I'm so glad this is a thing. I'm so glad we can guarantee ourselves a 7-cost unit that is completely busted for free. I am so happy right now that this is a thing. I swear to God, these, like, I don't mind the unlock mechanic, but these 7 costs are just pissing me off, man. It's kind of nice. The isn't Urf into Invoker the most broken thing ever? You take Urf, you reforge it, and then you make an Invoker emblem, which goes on like 15 different units. And you also get 2 banner region, which is getting enhanced even further by Invoker. I feel like this might be... Urf might be one of the best gold augments in the entire game. Oh, God. I don't know, maybe Ryze needs another region for the unlock. Maybe needs like 5 region unlock. I don't know. Make Targon not count. I don't know. Something. I don't like the current state of Ryze. They should do something about him. I could have rolled Piltover mana region buff. I know. But the stun is fine. Okay, one is useful. I mean, I can do Shyvana if I find nothing else. Fiddle is good. No Shojin. Okay, let's think. Probably tank items. Crit does, I mean, we have Lotus, so the crit. Maybe I think it might be BT Tibbers then. BT Tibbers Strikers is fine. QSS is okay. I'm liking Strikers, I think. I mean, Annie is a cool unit. Maybe it's like Striker Zillion. And then BT on the Tibbers for some front. He does have bonus HP, right? Oh no, he has shield. I'll just do it. It's fine. Move tank items to Brom. Yeah, I can do that. Dude, that singed is wild. What is this? That's I have a surprisingly bad matchup against this. Oh, it's tiny but deadly singed. Ah, that's actually cool. I didn't consider that. Yeah, tiny but deadly singed is useful. True. Maybe Annie in the carousel. Maybe with a good item. So the problem with Vi is that I don't actually have a lot to add. I want to add Ornn, but I haven't found Ornn yet. It's just getting farmed by Ryze is not fun. Yeah, I mean, I had an Azir, although we don't have Disrupt Directive, so there's no any here. Nashor instead of Gunblade. Put the Gunblade onto Zillion. I wouldn't mind a tank item, but there's no tank items here. Does I need to stabilize? But it won't beat this. I don't think I can beat this anymore. I think it just won.
Have you seen my bare timbers?
There's Ornn. Bit late though. Still missing this too. Missing Annie too. I didn't skip Annie. I locked the shop and then I bought her. Wait, is Baron a fighter? Oh, so Zillion doesn't prioritize Baron. That sucks. Imagine Fishbones Zillion. So the first bomb goes on to Baron. Fishbone Zillion, so you prioritize fighters instead of tanks. I mean, that would be a pretty high IQ play. That would be a pretty high IQ play. We could do we could give up the Fiddlesticks technically for Nazir. But without Disruptor, it doesn't really feel worth it. We could also give up Loris, but again, I have my front line is lacking enough already. Oh, what? I did not expect to win that fight. This is probably the best zone combo I've seen so far. I need to take a Gender. So he has Silco's Revenge, so that's zone specific. He has Maze with Tiny but Deadly is great for Warwick and Singed for sure. He is going 7 zone. He has Piltover Blast Shield. BT Titan Sterak is pretty generic. He went Jeweled Hosha Ionic. Okay, so he went full DPS. Interesting. Okay. Any or bust? Okay, we got Annie. That's good. Maybe even a fiddle?
Your life has led to this.
No, okay. Probably tank item, I think. I really need... What is it? Maybe it's just Declaw on the Braum to live long against Ryze. I mean, Warden is a bigger shield. Whatever. I might need Taric now that I think about it. I think Fiddle F, it's Taric for Fiddle. I need the tank stats from Taric. I need the MR aura. Nice, any damage? It's a shame my opponent has Ryze. How much crit does any have? 85. Yeah, I have to get rid of Fiddle here. There's no point. I should live long enough to see an artifact. I mean, there's a lot of strats like rush 8 into set Aatrox, rush 8 into Ryze. There's a lot of stuff like that that's kind of broken. Gunblade on any? Well, we could swap Gunblade with the Voids. I mein, man, then again, the Void stuff was useful, but... Keep in mind that the enemy boards have become stronger. But yeah... I see where you're coming from with the Gunblade. Only problem is I only have a single remover left. So I'd have to remake the Zillion. Maybe artifact? It's Tibus. Maybe it's remake Zillion time then. What? It's probably... Was it Nashorn? I don't know, let's just try this. Still auto lose. Nah, I mean, I'm positioned really poorly against six 2-stars really. Like, I need to break apart the Freyord. Come on, any in the carousel? Ah, rip. Well, I guess it is sell board time, no? Pick up legendary, sell board. I mean, nothing matters, it's just sell the board. I can't win the rest anyway. I assume they have no annies? Okay, sell the board. Not even one. That sucks. Kind of hoping to get at least one to make it a bit more exciting, but yeah, that's GG. Not even one. Say to us, we need any. This was Invoker any. And like, it was fun to play, but... I mean, I think the Zon guy was cool. I like the Zon build. This is something worth copying for the future. Tiny but deadly, Zon, and then cap out with 6. That might actually work. Like the vertical Zon side with, if you have the right augments, might actually be playable. And then obviously you have the Ryze guy. I think I'll do one more game or so. I kind of started early, right? Started really early. Yeah, I'm already streaming 6 hours. That's usually my limit. Okay, final game. I am big fan. Please reply me. Elu.
What happened, bar? I mean, I sold board, tried to roll any, didn't find any, so I died. You didn't miss anything.
Tomorrow's the last of my wins.
Okay, Diego 2, Jin 2, Caitlyn 2. Maybe I can do a Piltover game after all. I love the stuck intro, man. Javan? Ooh, okay, maybe it's a Silas game.
Find me greater foes.
Early Aphelios? Early Draven.
The heart of Piltover is its people.
Where does this take us? Silas not an insta-win, no. He's strong, but... if you get to Silas, you're likely top 4, but you can definitely still lose.
Find me greater foes.
Oh, but... Rumble, please. Oh my god, the Rumble didn't get sold. I just missed 1 gold. This is gonna determine the entire outcome of this game.
Enforced equilibrium.
Bonus health deal, bonus...
Yeah, I think I'm done
magic
here.
damage.
What's the next?
I don't like that, the Ionia path. That one feels kinda ugh.
I would have preferred you in cuffs.
Don't think solo leveling is a good idea here. Definitely not. Seraphim staff could be good on Lux. Let's try this one. It's an okay-ish opener. Archangel Sona, we can move this to Lux later, we can move this to Silas later. We don't have Invoker, do we have like nothing? I mean, I could probably do a replacement Jarvan to set myself up for Silas. Early Jarvan 3. What? Like, Jarvan 3 is griefing yourself because if you play Jarvan, you want to sell him for Silas. So then you can't sell him. The best Seraphim stacker was actually Twisted Fate because there was a bug that made him gain mana regen, and TF doesn't have mana, so TF would just perma ult. So, but they fixed that, unfortunately. They fixed it before I could abuse it. I have nothing to add, really. Sin Hero Augment is still bugged, but it should be fixed in the evening. If you make another J4 on the bench and sell him, does it count? Yes, that's what I'm aiming for at the moment. That's why I am collecting additional Jarvans. I mean, this game is gonna be Demacia focused and Silas focused. More Demacia here.
Evil, get shot.
Oh, right. I should... Yeah. I should do this. This gives me Poppy next round, and then I have 5 Demacia. Do you have to sell them in the same round? It doesn't matter. You can literally just do it whenever you want. For now, increased magnetic removers are intended. I think one of the reasons why they're doing this is because of stuff like Poppy. You know, like the Poppy, LeBlanc, Yorick. There's a lot of early game unlocks that require you to do suboptimal playstyles, like putting an Archangel on Jarvan to get the Poppy. Riot wants you to unlock these units, but they don't want you to grieve yourself doing it. And this is why... they give you a lot of removers. So you can make these plays without, like, so you can go, like, right now, if I didn't have these removers, I couldn't go for the Poppy unlock. That's why it's necessary.
I hope the hero likes me.
Is that tech about Yorick? No. As far as I know, I think we will ship with an increased amount of removers in the early game. Honestly, I feel like putting Archangel on the Zoe is actually much better than playing 5 Demacia. Zoe is just really strong. I mean, Zoe, like Sona is fine too, but she's like 1 star. I wouldn't mind playing Sona 2 here, especially like you get so much mana reduction, which is nice. But Sona being like 1 star makes this a bit ugh.
I hope the hero likes me.
Although, now I need to think a bit, because if I sell the Zoe, I make interest. But Zoe would be really valuable. It's a shame. I could also make the interest here, but I don't want those for now. Let's see how the fight goes. Okay, I'm losing. Money equals power. Make interest here, 1 gold is 10 gold, I explain later. Ah. Rip Blitz shield. Not the best early game, but not the worst either.
Fight for the dream of Demacia.
Sin pair, Poppy pair. Unfortunately, no Sona pair. Or Sona 2 star. Tears. I mean, Hosh is... Well, I need a Prio Jewel though. This needs to be stone plate. This is stone plate. So I like Hosh, but I need to prioritize the jeweled first. Could you stack Triple Archangel? I mean, it says the item grants mana regen. It doesn't say the holder gets it. Therefore, Triple Archangel would give you triple the value. Yes. Hello, Neo0. Hello, John. Triple Archangel Galio. Savage is nice. I like Savage. Ooh. 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 We can go. What is the Marcia emblem? Chain West. Oh, I can still go for it. Ooh. I like both. But you know what? I wanna go for Galio and Silas here. Okay, let's throw in some 1 costs. It's a 3 cost Demacia. Bane, which does not matter much. We have Dupe. Sonar Dupe would be most valuable. I mean, the thing is, Pandora can give me Lux and Garen, so I can achieve the Silas faster. Well, Pandora is nerfed, but tier 5 units can become 7 cost units, so if you have high RNG, then dupe Jarvan so you can sell it. I could, but I don't want to. I would actually dupe the Sona just for early game. What was that? I don't see my units.
An icon doesn't have to explain himself.
Could do Zin 2. Again, Sona 2 would be nicer. How's he fighting with what? It's 2 Rek'Sais, 2 Cho'Gaths. Mage Kai'Sa is actually strong. Magic, oh, you mean AP. I think he got buffed, no. When I played her, she was like really bad. Wait, I just realized something. I could have also went for the Marcian emblem on Silas. That would have been pretty broken too. Although it would have been a huge pain to set it up, but it could have been fun. It's like good ending Silas. Or the bad ending Silas, I guess. Bad ending Silas. He joined the Marcia. Nah, I wanted Lux. Okay. Let's just take the Swain because there's no rot here anyway and roll him. It would be cool if you couldn't put Demacia on Silas. Okay, let's see. We could do... Nah, I don't want to. Let's do this for now. This would be so easy to play through Sonar 2-star, but... Wait, by the way, guys, I mean, so we could unlock legendaries to, so we have, like, we could like unlock Zed and Aatrox just to put them into Pandora, but then I guess we're messing up our own champion pool, right? That's not worth it. Would have been funny though. You just look for every legendary unlock just to put them into Pandoras, but yeah, I don't think that's gonna be a good idea. We are bleeding out at the moment. I wasn't a fan of the set till I encountered Singed. I've seen a lot more Singed recently. The Juggernaut Singed was fun, and the Zaun Singed we just had that we just faced was pretty sweet as well. I mean, I only lose 1 interest if I push 7 here, and I'm already bleeding out enough on the HP. If I high roll a legendary or T4 unit, this has massive implications for Pandora 2. I guess 1 gold really worth that much. And it's not wasted gold if I'm looking to push 8 anyway. We've been over this. 1 gold is good. Oh, I do like what I got here. So let's see. Magnetic, this. Okay, you know what? Yeah, I'm doing it. You're doing the dupe.
Get shot.
Chainverse would be the mask and emblem. I mean, this is harsh. We just need to jewel it now.
Next time, choose the right side.
Do I have to go IE? Oh no. I got the Garen. Not bad. Maybe I should play Garen. Is it just IE and we... I think I have to. I mean, I can do Hosha for sure. Maybe wait a little bit longer. We can also do... If I get Lotus here, this would really help. Like, Lotus would be amazing, because then I can do like Eon double Hosh or something. I don't want to do the Giant Slayer. I might have to do IE. I've never made a Giant... I mean, Giant Slayer... I mean, yeah. It's also Titans for Garen, potentially. It depends if how deep I want to stay in Demacia or not. Okay, I am starting to run out of time. Healing orbs, no. Yeah. Malicious, no. Max build is fine. Okay, let's see. Tarek. Bessa. Okay, dude. You go here, you go here. Tarek is fine. EE Titans. I know it's not ideal, but... Right now I actually just need to focus on survival. Like, I'm in a bad spot with Pandora, so this is definitely suboptimal. Do I win this? Lucky, thank you for the Prime and the 2 months. Remember to use your Primes, chat. That is a very good recommendation. I like how you think. Guys, what do I want with Nash if I don't have a spare crit? And I don't know if I... Like, the problem is right now I need to live. I can't forever wait for the jeweled. I don't even know if I can guarantee jeweled here, so...
I will never turn my back on Demacia.
Okay, we got the luck. I need to buy these legendaries as well. Ugh. I mean, I can guarantee Silas if I... Jesus. I mean, I could use the dupe, but then I don't have the dupe later. I need to keep all the legendaries. All the keep all the legendaries. Need the Galio first. Don't I get him automatically? Oh no, wait. Do I actually? Maybe I'll just give up the Galio and just fully focus on making Silas 3. If I have less legendary unlocks, it would actually improve my chances. I know it's not an ideal way to play this, but I am a little bit desperate at the moment. Yeah, I think I'll ditch the Galio here. I'll just fully focus on Silas. I'm dead this game. I don't know. I can get a Silas too, much faster than you think. And Pandora can give me any, and then I'm 4 Arcanas super fast. I just need Garen. 1 Garen and we're good to go. Okay, got the Garen, got her. Silas here. Put all the legendaries in. Harnessed. Archangel, Arch, plus this. Okay, legendary. Wait, this is not a legendary. Okay, right now we need to focus on Arcanus and get out of the mass.
Your move, Leduc.
Ah, where was that Garen ult? Alex ult, I mean. Okay, I just need one of you guys to roll Silas and I can immediately stabilize.
I believe in you.
Gotcha.
Not just Demacia.
So that is more legendaries here. Targon here. You leave Vanquisher. Zoe is probably better than this. Carnist is this. Okay, we used the dupe, so we stop bleeding out here. We need any Ari. Nico is actually kind of valuable right now, but I need to roll the legendaries here. Yeah, I was skipping some Arcanas in the shop. Oh wow. Did not want to lose that one. That was not on my to-lose list. I could, like, I mean, I could make an artifact and then throw the Ornn here to get another Silas too. Maybe Rod, Jeweled. We got an Annie, so that's good. I think we... What happened to the artifact? Oh, it's next round.
Witness the strength of Noxus.
Okay, for the time being, you take this nonsense here. The rest can have the Sunfire. Magnetic Jeweled. Archangel. IE here. And actually do IE Tibbers, maybe even. Oh. You really couldn't roll the Lux ult there? Ah, man. Painful. Painful, painful, painful. Whatever. Okay, I think I'm gonna call it. I'm getting tired. I am getting too tired. I want to take a break and eat something. So, yep. I am gonna call it here. Hope you guys had fun. Have a nice evening. Good luck getting into PvE. Remember, if you want to get into PvE easier, you need to get, like, the quickest way is to get through Android, because the Android queues are like non-existent. Then you can swap to the PC if you want to bypass the queues. Shoko raid, is he streaming? If yes, yeah, sure, I can raid Shoko, I don't mind. This is insane. We can raid Shoko, guys. It is insane. Oh yeah, he actually... Wait, is he actually... Wait, what? Is he streaming TFT? No way, right? He's streaming TFT. Okay, sure. Yeah, we can do it. Raid Shoko. Okay. Sending Twitch over to Shoko. You guys have fun. I'm out of here. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.